Hello there, boys and girls, and welcome back to The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I'm playing today on my HP Reverb G2 via Steam VR. So here we are again, guys, and this is exciting. It's exciting for me because I'm staring the prospect of new content in the face. We might actually get into stuff in this stream that I have yet to see in this game, which is exciting for me again because this is one of my favorite games. For those of you who don't know, The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Aftershocks DLC is it's coming up quick, mere weeks away, and in order to access that DLC, you got to roll credits on the main campaign, which is our goal here. So we may get there tonight. If not, we shouldn't have any more than one more session to go, and then that should be it. But before we get started here, bear with me just a moment while I bring the chat into my headset through the magic of Steam VR. So if the screen goes black for a minute, or if I get quiet, just hang out for about 30 seconds and I'll be right back. Alright, so alright, just like that, we have chat in the headset. So it looks like Radio Runt is joining us. Looks like Drew was by here a little earlier. Looks like he was digging Stride, which I have yet to play. Mash Daddy in the house. Did you Wreckfest tonight? I guess that's for Radio Runt because no, I've never Wreckfested ever. Although I did see that they have some kind of Carmageddon thing going on. I don't know if that's DLC or some kind of an event, but it looked pretty cool. Brandon C. Is the gameplay exactly the same on PC and Quest 2? Yes, the gameplay is identical. The only difference, other than the obvious graphical differences, are the number of assets and NPCs. The Quest version, it'll have less stuff in it. You'll see a few less zombies, but really the zombie count's pretty similar. The Quest 2 version will have less items, and from what it seemed like, there was less variety of different items in the Quest 2 version. But other than that, the gameplay is pretty much one-to-one. It's a very impressive standalone game. The most impressive. Like, if you played this on Quest 2, you walk away from it like, wow, man, I can't believe that they actually were able to pull that off. So, yeah, it's great on Quest 2. Technoglitch is in the chat, says Warplanes. Yeah, I dig it, man. Warplanes is good. Thanks for coming by the chat tonight, Wes. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Is it cross-buy with Rift? Yes, it is cross-buy with Rift. So you get both versions for your money. Absolutely. All right, I think we should probably get to it. If this is anything like the last couple of streams, we've got quite a journey ahead of us, so we probably shouldn't waste any time. In a pinch, arrows can be used for stabbing. Shot arrows can be recovered and reused.
Scavenge operation. Old Town. Food stockpile discovered. The Shallows. Focus supply raid. The Shallows.
Alright, so we've got food in the shallows, and they said Old Town had some other kind of supplies in it, but we're not going to go for any of this stuff today unless it just happens to line up with our possible destinations. The last time we played, we ended off in the ward, where we went and picked up a supply drop for Me Benoit, who apparently has already recovered it because the light is flashing on the pole. So that's probably going to be the first thing we do, is go over there and see what she has for us. We also need to pick back up with Casey, which actually we may already have the details from him. Yeah, so we got to travel to Bywater for Casey already. So we're going to have a choice to go either where May asks us to go in this next drop, or go to Bywater for Casey, which is probably what we're going to do first, since we did a supply drop the last time out. Looks like we've got some stuff on the table here that wasn't here when we passed out. Got some game cats. Meow. And some jambalaya. Increases weapon durability, and it should last about a day. How about that? Food that increases weapon durability. You can just eat this anytime, right? And next time we need some health, I know what I'm eating. I'm eating it, bro. Famous last words. Alright. Anyway, let's head on out to the cemetery here and see what May has for us. Guess I could turn the lights on for you guys. Turn my shake weight flashlight on. Yeah, it looks like there's a little side building on some house here. And I guess that's where the let's get it in the light. I guess this is where the next intel stash will be found, in this place.
Hey, tourist. Something you need to understand. Perspective. The tower executed my husband. Cold blood. Take the walk, they call it. Rooftop march right over the edge. 45 stories. The whole rotten collective gathered to witness the plunge. Even people we considered dear friends. Carmen, Micah, Todd, and Silva. They stood there, watched, and I said nothing. Geary was no cannibal. Georgia just wanted him gone. It was only a matter of time before I was next. Then Umbra. You question anything Georgia does, she will manufacture whatever she can to turn the tower against you. She's got everyone afraid. So I got my hands on something they desperately need. The reserve key. And we got out of there. I searched high and low for the door, but it became obvious real quick. Better chance to find a layer of the Rougarou than this godforsaken reserve. I'm through with the search. Let everyone else kill each other over it. The key is just insurance for me at this point. Bargaining chip. In case Umbra ever gets captured. Not interested in brokering any other deals for it. That's as direct as I can be. As far as the next cache is concerned, keep your eyes peeled for marked up maps. Showing pockets where the walker population isn't so dense. Might be the only safe spaces in New Orleans. That's all I'm after right now. Rest of the cache is yours. Meds, ammo, food, maybe even a few surprises. Definitely enough to keep a pro scavenger happy. May.
Alright, so May's basically saying, I got the key and I'm not sharing it with you, bro. I need it for insurance, because I don't have Allstate. Well, May the force be with you, because if I see you again, you might be changing your tune. Radio Rent says contractor's night on Wednesday. Been a while since we did contractors. Been a while since I did contractors anyway. I might have to show up at the Airbnb. Right. Techno Glitch is in, as is Mash Daddy. Wifey popping in. Hello. Onikazi, what's up? It's always good to get some nice zombie murdering in before bed. Makes for good dreams. Wonder why he's not using Quest 2 wireless to play the PC version, of course. Well, the reason why I'm not using Quest 2 wireless to play the PC version is 2K per eye resolution, my friend. Like, the Quest 2 is great, but I'm playing seated, so it doesn't matter if it's wired or wireless. That really doesn't matter. But what does matter is this super high resolution display I've got strapped to my face and the high quality audio that comes with it. So that's why we went with the G2. PD said it's simpler to use a wired headset for streaming. He's also in a G2, so high res. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's simpler. It is a bit more reliable to use a wired headset, because you do sometimes have connection issues, and the computer will just drop the Quest all of a sudden. I mean, it's an easy enough fix. You just have to restart stuff, but we like to avoid stuff like that if we can. Anyway, I don't know where May needs me to go. Another errand for May, this time in Old Town. So, if we wanted to go to Old Town and pick this up for her, there was another stash in Old Town that came over the radio. So it would probably be pretty lucrative. So I think that's going to be the second thing we do. We're going to go to Bywater first and try to further along Casey's story, and then when we get back, maybe we'll do Old Town next. So, let's do a quick check on what we've got with us here. We've got the trusty old bat, although it is low on durability. I probably should see if I've got the stuff to make another one. Where are we at now, bat? There we are. Yeah, we got what we need. So we're going to just go ahead and recycle the nail bat. Make a new one. Alright, got a freshie. Who doesn't love a freshie, right? Let's see what we got in our holsters here. Looks like we got a knife. Same deal here. Not very much durability left on that. So I'm gonna recycle it. Make another one. I love these knives, by the way. They don't get stuck. They come right out. Let's see what kind of firepower we got. Of course, we have Old Faithful here, the Eraser, as I like to call it. Double barrel shotgun with plenty of ammo and plenty of durability left. So we're gonna have that with us always. Looks like we have a 45. Plenty of ammo. Got half of its life left. We're going to use that as a primary sidearm. And as a backup, We have this custom 30 caliber, which is brand new, another freshie, ready to go if we need it. We have good food. We have clean bandages. We have medicine. We have a backup melee weapon. I think we have everything we need. Although I am going to try to incorporate the bow and arrow sometime soon. Because it is nice to have something with limitless ammo, right? You can shoot bow and arrow over and over again as long as you recollect your arrows. But we'll save that for a little later. Let's go ahead and head on out to Bywater. Man, I tell you, if you put this thing on your face and see it for yourself, you'd know why I'm going this route. It's stunning. Alright, Bywater, here we come. Alright, so we are in Bywater. There's one more map that I haven't been to on this playthrough that I have been to before. I don't know if this is the one, but if it is, there's going to be some fairly thick side story going on here. So we'll just have to see what's up.
Floor by floor we fought.
We
5
fought.
bloody and costly weeks to clear the entire building. By the time our climb was through and the building was secure, our numbers were reduced to 36. 12 brave and beautiful souls lost. But their sacrifices were not in vain. We had our home, our tower. Word of our success spread like wildfire. Every day, more and more survivors found their way to our gates. And we welcomed them with arms wide open. We had the room to grow, and we grew quickly. In those early days, we were unified, and as a result, we were prosperous.
This is the one.
One collective mind, one collective vision. They allowed us to regain control of our lives. But as the population grew, dissent found its way into the collective and reared its ugly head
Shut
at
up.
the most
already.
difficult
I'm
of
trying
times.
to talk to this dude.
And what did we do? Did we crumble? Did we change our course?
No, you kept talking.
No. We persevered, as we have from the beginning. We knew that our future remained bright if we stayed committed to what brought us to our tower in the first place. So let us not allow all the noise to knock us back down to the ground from the heights we have
Jeez.
already achieved. Let us continue to climb together. We must cut loose those who burden us with their petty squabbles, their poisonous minds, and their freeloading.
Good God, lady.
Trust in Mama when I say we are better off without them. Have I ever steered you wrong?
Are you done? Good Lord, what a mouthy woman. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to come over here for 5 minutes and talk to you. Did you lose your spoon? Got one for
We
you.
have to keep our voices down. I'm in a bind and I need a third party to set some wheels in motion. Someone unaligned. Nothing shady, I swear.
You've got my attention. What do you need?
Meet me on the opposite side of this building. Can't risk being overheard or seen.
Forbidden love. Well, well, well. Who's he worried about seeing or hearing him? So I think maybe the thing I need for Casey's in here, it's in one of these buildings. I don't remember exactly. Alright, no, not that one. on the levee brakes. Another set of pump parts, another step closer to the reserve. Let's hope this cannery. So it's the cannery, not the auto body shop. So the cannery is actually on down the road a little bit. I love playing Negan in this game. Oh. I see why he always liked to use Lucille. Anyway, this guy wants me to go meet him on the back side of the building. We'll go back around there and see what he wants. If we can get there easily. Hey, what's up, Wolvie? Ready for me to spoil the end of the game for you? That's what's gonna happen. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow, or then whenever we come back in. We got a frame here. A shotgun or a rifle frame, isn't it? No, it's a broken shotgun. Okay. It's not even the dude, is it? There's other people. Here we are.
You made it. Good. Okay, here's the deal. I used to be with the tower, and I was happy there. Really. But I got a tendency to get mouthy, and there were some things I saw that didn't sit right with me. So I spoke my mind. My boyfriend warned me, but I didn't listen. I thought I could get through to these people, but whatever. Long story short, they kicked my ass out. I connected with the Reclaimed out of necessity to survive. But I don't belong with them. I belong with Justin. He and I, we need to put all this tower and Reclaim bullshit behind us. We need to make our own way.
So you don't think that your dude could have just left with you? Like, I mean, where's he at?
This is between you and your boyfriend. Why should I get involved?
I ain't gonna blow smoke up your ass. Ask you to
No,
help
you
because
are not.
believe in love. I know how this works. I've written Justin a letter. Lays out my plan for us to reunite, then jet. You play poker. Get him the letter, then we can talk reward. Time is working against us. I'm afraid one of us might bite it before we see each other again. Tower and Reclaim don't exactly get along, as I'm sure you know. So, you can see the dilemma. If the guy who runs my patrol finds out I'm communicating with the tower, that's it for me. Walker fool. Justin is stationed with the tower patrol in the area. Tom's lumberyard just across the way. Fuck. If things get crazy, he might accidentally kill each other. It's fucked up.
Yeah, that is kind of messed up, man. But
I'm not in the habit of running errands for strangers without no...
Walker! Bring
I'm ready to listen.
You're back. Great.
I'm not in the habit of running errands for strangers without knowing what my take is. I'll make it simple. I need parts for a pump. Got any leads?
I've got the lead. Industrial shit galore stocked up in the nearby warehouse next to this auto shop we're posted up in. Place is infested with walkers at the loading dock entrance, but there is a way in on the side. From there, you can slip right on past the fuckers without much trouble. I stashed the key to the side door somewhere safe. I'll have it when you return. Here's the letter. Meet me back here after the letter's been delivered. love, I'm sure Justin time will is now. scribble a reply. It's been He's weeks not since quite we the last poet spoke. I am, but What if I we still never love hold each other the guy. again? Back off.
You walked into me, bro. You back off. You're gonna regret that, son. Just remember that. You guy talking to me like that walks into me and tells me to back off. I had a guy do that in Cincinnati once.
I smell something rotten.
Hey, dude. You want no trouble?
Piece of shit.
Alright, so I gotta go to the lumberyard, he said, to find Justin. And when I get back, he'll have the key that I need. He said the building's full of walkers. I'd say this is the building full of walkers right here. Really could use one of those sticky bombs, for sure. He said he'd give me the key to the side door, which I assume is one of these doors right here. And he'd have it when I get back, so I know where my key's gonna be when I get back.
What you want?
I've got some information that you might be interested in.
Is that so? I suppose you want something for this info too.
Throw me a bone and it's yours.
Well, I ain't giving you shit. Beat it, jackass.
Alright. Remember that, dude. These people must not know who I am. They're gonna learn. Yes, they are. Shake weight. Oh, looky there, propane tank. I wonder what I could use that for. Maybe to blow up a building of assholes. This looks like a lumber yard. Hey, lady. What's up? Just gonna stare at me? Hey, what's up, dude?
What are you doing around here? You need something?
I'm looking for Justin. Need to deliver something. That you?
Yeah, I'm Justin. What do you have?
I have a letter for you from Devon. If you want it, I expect a fair trade.
You're a real piece of work. Fine. I have some medicine I can spare. Is that a fair trade?
Fair enough.
Is it this one?
My love, the time
Thanks.
is now.
Here's my response to Devon.
It's been weeks
Please
since
get
we
it to
last
him.
spoke.
A little deal here should
What
cover
if
you
we
for the
never
trouble.
hold each other again? This is their war.
Hi, Devon. First off, miss you. Second, I believe in us. If we die together. Our old oak, I will be there, I promise. You're right. Fuck these fools. Our time is now. Love you to the moon. Justin.
The old oak. Wonder what where the old oak is. That on the map? See a boat. I don't see any trees. I'm gonna totally rob this dude while I'm here. Rob him right in his stupid face. Alright, dude, you got anything else? I don't want your keyboard or your wine. Well, now you want to talk.
I know what's going on here, and it might seem to you like the right thing to do, helping out a couple of star-crossed lovers, but you're putting their lives in jeopardy. Devon allowed his attitude to choose his path, but Justin doesn't deserve to be dragged down with him. We've been through a lot of shit together. I don't want anything horrible to happen to him.
Sound
They
like
need
you
a
got a
clean
crush
break.
too, lady.
No more contact. If they keep this up, they will both be dead. I'm sure Justin gave you a letter for Devon. That's how they've been staying in touch. Deliver this letter instead. It will end things between them. Then they can get on
Devon,
with their lives.
This is crazy. We can't continue to risk our lives like this. I am safe, and I want to stay safe. You should do the same. I love you.
I'm not sure it's my place to decide the fate of their relationship. They're adults.
Oh, please. They are risking their lives. If you don't do what is right, their blood will be on your hands.
All right, so we're going to leave this one up to chat. What do you guys think that I should do? Should I, A, deliver the real letter, which will allow them to meet by the oak tree and live happily ever after until they die a painful and horrible death? Should I, B, give them the fake letter, which will keep them apart and allow them to live a miserable life until they die a horrible death? Or should I, C, bring on an immediate horrible death for Devon and maybe even Justin too? You guys have about 5 minutes to decide their fate, and we're gonna move right along here. I'm hoping when I get in this building I find some good stuff to scavenge, because it's not been much yet. Dog bowls and shoes and whatnot.
These things,
Oopsie. Honestly, I was gonna kill her anyway, but I was gonna kill her second. It would have been funnier that way, but my bad. Oh yeah. Still a bunch of walkers in there.
Think it's wise to be wandering around.
Yeah, I do. Alright, we're running out of time. We might have to do this as a two-parter. Yo, bro.
You made it back. God, I hope nobody saw you. Did Justin send a reply?
So, what do we say, chat? I would so be smoking everyone I see. And I have to make a few choices, I guess, and not be totally homicidal. Let them live. I killed them and want to see the other story. Okay. Honestly, the only question was, what letter should I give him? I didn't ask, should I let him live or die? Like, I was going to kill him anyway.
Here it is. He was glad to hear from you.
Thank you so much. This letter made my day. Hell, it made my life. Justin and I, we're gonna do this. We're really gonna do this. You made a difference today, stranger. I owe you. Here's that key I promised. Hopefully gonna make your life a whole hell of a lot easier.
So there you go. That's the end of the story.
My space, my rules.
What?
Back off.
Are you serious? Bro.
Lower the weapon. Right now.
That was twice. Twice. I'm talking shit like that. You got a head lift for me to take back to Justin? Nope. Oh well. If I knew where the oak tree was, I'd drag his dead body over there. I don't think we're going to have time to get the part we need, but we're going to go peek in here just to see regardless. Side door, he said. There it is. Okay. We gotta find this thing quick, or we're gonna get caught out in the street, which I do not want to happen. But we have to be quiet. There's walkers in here. There's the part that I need. Can't see. Get off of me. Shit. Damn it. I gotta move fast. Yeah, there's the timer. Yeah, we gotta run. I'm just going to try to grab whatever's on the ground here. Crap, it's another one of these guys. Playing with fire, huh? Well, we made it, guys. We made it back. Man, how do I keep getting stuck on top chat? Like, I put it on live chat before I came into this thing. And I look at it now and it's on top chat again. Ridiculous. Anyway, that could have gone better. It took us a while because we decided to do that little side story there, but we got what we went for. The only failure was in the backpack. We didn't even fill the backpack halfway up, so big fail there. We'll be sure to make a good scavenging run in a minute to make up for it. Anyway, I guess we need to build this thing. Boom, and now we gotta call Casey and calibrate it, right? Waterfall.
Casey, come in.
Hello. Yes, I'm here. Manual open to the appropriate page. You ready?
Sure, man.
Let's do this.
Great. Let's start with the serial number again. Then I can calculate the flow requirement settings, just like the first time through this.
562-793-6-42.
Okay, let me look at these charts a second. So, here we go. Got it. Set valve A to 26.
Valve A set to 26. Number's green.
Okay, good. Valve B with A at 26 should be set at 39. Valve B to 39.
Valve B to 39. Set. Two numbers green, A and B.
Perfect. Okay, last valve. One second. There we go. Valve C should be set to 67.
Valve C set. All numbers green. Now the button, right?
Yeah, press the round button and we'll be calibrated. When this is all over, we should start a plumbing business, huh? The bunker buds.
Sounds like a plan. But the name needs work. Tourist and the Lip Flapper Inc. That's catchier.
Ha, frickin' ha, tourist. Anyways, this regulator needs to be installed in another pump near St. Vincent's. Same routine with the beacon light. It'll be on, so be ready for walkers skulking about. Now once it's installed and you're back at the radio, let's touch base. Good luck. Gonna spend the rest of my day figuring out how to prevent the floodwater from shorting out my radio. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, so we got another bonus mission. This is something we can do without going to bed, so we'll go ahead and head over to the church and take care of it. I think I know where the other pump is. If you watched the earlier playthrough, we passed another one on our way out. So I'm pretty sure I know where I got to take this thing. Although I don't know if I'll be able to sit up there and pick off all the walkers from the top floor like I did before. We might have to make sure we're well stocked. Anyway, bear with me a half a second here while I switch over to live chat from top chat. I don't want to miss anybody if you guys have something to say. Live chat, there we go. Waffy, if you would put something in the chat box here and make sure my thing's still going. Alright, so I want to make sure that I have ammo, because last time I went to church, that's what I almost ran out of ammo. There were so many walkers around that pump flow regulator. picked up a few things. It wasn't a total bust. That's it though, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna go craft some ammo. Got plenty of shotgun ammo. Use some more 45 ammo. Which I did pick up some, didn't I? I robbed that guy and got some ammo, so I guess I should check and actually see what I have. Hey, wait, where's my gun? Did I drop my 45? I dropped my stinking 45. Can you believe that? Damn it. Alright, we'll just make a freshie. I know where I left it at, too. It's in the top of that building. I was struggling in the dark not to die. Alright, we got 45 rounds for my 45 caliber. Very good. Thank you, wifey. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do a box of 30 caliber as well for good measure. And, let's see how we're doing on that. 56. We're really good on 30 cal. Alright. Alright, let's make sure we're loaded. Yep, we're good. Let's go to church. Actually, you know what? Look at my bars. Not good, are they? See, I would eat that jambalaya, but it'd be a waste. It's going to stop whenever I go to bed, so really not the best time to use it. We'll get a nutria stew. It's cheap and it'll do what I need it to do. Wrong way. Going this way. Be warned. Was that here before? Maybe it was. Maybe I just don't remember it. Actually, you know what? Ruuts. Thanks for showing up, Ruuts. Alright, so here we are. Now I do think, I'm not 100% on this, but I do think that there is a way for me to get into an adjacent building and look down on that alley over there. I should have brought the bow and arrow for this one. My bats about had it. That's not good. I need a more durable weapon, like heavy melee weapon. Alright, so this is the alley, if I'm not mistaken. See, and there's a way to look down, but wait a minute, what? Am I invading someone's turf? What? There's people over here, not walkers.
I'm just saying. Maybe there's not a reason behind everything. Maybe things just happen. Circuits fuck up. I mean, just stop, man.
Oh, I was expecting cruel walkers over here.
What if someone said,
That was easy enough. Wonder what the deal with these people are. I wonder what they have that I can take. That's right, folks. We're in a part of the story that I have not. I've not done this yet, so I really don't know what the deal is here. I've never noticed people in the church area before. I'm gonna look through this house and see if there's anything in here. Really? Guy just ran through the door like it wasn't shit. Damn it. And I sure hope there's something in here to make this worth my time. I've already cleaned this place out, but there's people here now, so maybe there's more stuff. Not in there. Not in there either. But this is going to be clean. Yep. So now begs the question, do I just go on back to the bus, or do I see what these people are up to? See if they're holed up in one of these buildings. Are they tower, or are they reclaimed? What's my stats look like? Could be better. Really? You got multiples? Yeah, here's one. And there's two. There's something on the ground. Shoe. Shoe I didn't have before. Where's this walker at? I hear it. Oh, it's trying to get me through the wall. It's walking through the wall. Are you shitting me? Can you go in that building? I mean, how is that thing walking through the wall? I mean, it's telling me I'm in their, like, area here or whatever. Enemy territory. But I don't see any signs of anything here. Other than this pump flow regulator. And the zombie grabbing me through the wall. Those people aren't even here anymore. So I'm confused now. If you can't go in this building, then why are there walkers coming through the wall on me? Nothing here, go away. Muffler boys. I don't believe you, muffler boys. There they are, they're up top, watching me. So let's see what happens if we walk into these people's spot here. See if they're friendly. I know they're in here. I saw them through the window. Look at all these non-perishable food items, by the way. Like, there's cases and cases and cases. There's medical kits. Like, this I never understood about this game. I mean, look. Non-perishable. This is like cases of tuna. Cases and cases and cases of tuna. There's medical supplies over here. Medical kit C. Like, this is the reserve. Like, look at this. It's pallets on pallets stacked to the ceiling. They all say non-perishable on them. So how is this not the reserve? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense. It's like Chewbacca on Endor. Just don't make no sense.
Don't get the whole reclaim thing. Fucking lunatics.
You all have anything to say? Or are you just chilling up here? What about you, bro?
The walls need work. North side has a fucking hole in it.
So these are just like regular survivors. I think they're neutral. They're not attacking me. They're not even talking to me. It's like I'm a dude in their space and they don't even have anything to say. Like, I would rob them if I could. Like, if you kill somebody, their gun automatically breaks, so you can't just kill them for their weapons. And they have nothing stashed up here. They're just chilling out. Look at all these cans of food again, by the way. Look. Like, what the hell? This don't make sense. This don't make any sense in the context of the story. I need to have the devs on, and when I do, I'm going to ask them about this room. So if you're watching Mark or Tiffany. I need answers here, because this just doesn't make any sense. People squabbling over the reserve, and the reserve's right here. I wonder if there are more people in the church. Like, that's kind of the obvious spot to be. High ground. You can see forever up there. You put somebody up in the top of that tower up there, and you know if anybody was coming your way. You know it a half an hour ahead of time. No idea what I just stored. No idea. Just gonna go on home. Looks like there's a can of soda or something down there we can grab. So it's nice. I'm pretty sure all this stuff wasn't here last time I came, so I'm glad these people showed up and left me a few goodies anyway. And the headset, the clarity, it's so beautiful. The detail on that zombie was just wicked. Well, let's go home. Home, James. So we lost a little health on that one, so or stamina rather. So we're gonna have the perfect opportunity in the morning to eat our jambalaya, which will extend our weapon durability, although I think our bat's about had it. Yeah, it's already flashing. So what's the next big melee weapon I can get? Just this katana. It's going to be a while before I unlock that, because I want to unlock the other table. I need to level up my this one. Get some stat upgrades. And the next one is what? Stamina increase. I need some more wood scraps for that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go on a scavenging run next.
Hey, Casey. Feel like bullshitting for a minute?
Yeah, sure. I ain't going nowhere. I can put this book down. Lord knows I've read it enough times already.
What book is it?
The only book down here besides instruction manuals is this hardcore physics book called Hollow Reel. No clue who left it. I must have read it cover to cover a dozen times already, and it still blows my mind. I mean, the whole book is about this theory that the entire universe, like reality itself, is nothing more than a hologram being projected on the surface of a black hole. It sounds fucking nuts, but the math supports it, I guess. I'm trying to wrap my head around it all, but science is not really my strong suit. What about you? You a reader?
Not really. Music is my thing.
Oh, cool. Me too. I play guitar a little. Oh, God. I haven't heard a song beyond the stuff JB plays between his sermons since I've been stuck down here. Hey, what kind of music do you like?
Nothing will ever beat Delta Blues. As gritty and real as you can get.
I totally agree. Honestly, tourist, that's one of the reasons I was excited to come down here to New Orleans. I had this fantasy that I was gonna befriend a Delta Blues guitar legend, and he'd teach me all his secrets. So much for that.
Sounds like he's full of shit to me.
You never know who you might run into once you're out of there, Casey. Maybe you will get your chance to learn some secrets.
I hope so. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go do some exercises. I gotta keep limber. I mean, it's so damp and cramped down here, my body's getting real stiff. It feels like I'm fucking 80 years old. Hey, thanks for the diversion, tourist. It's nice to be reminded sometimes that we're still human beings in the middle of all this shit. Talk to you soon.
So I really expected Casey to say something there. I just installed his pump thing and nothing from him about that, so go figure. Alright, so let's just go ahead and heal up a little bit and we'll take a nap. Have any more bandages in here? Plenty of medicine. What's that? Sterile bandages.
Oh.
Did pretty well. Well enough. Alright, did I get a new bat? I did get a new bat. Still have my pistol. Still plenty of ammo. I think we're good. Just need to take a little nappy poo. Here's to anyone that's watching. Day 9.
Hello? Tourist? You there?
Yeah. What is it?
Something's really been bugging me. I'm wondering if you could dig up some answers.
Do we have time to be getting sidetracked, Casey? The water must still be rising down there.
No one knows that better than me, tourist. But until I locate another flow regulator, not much to be done. And I figured you could put my mind at ease until then. I need some information on what happened to the people who were in the reserve with me. The other members of my squad. When the water pressure was getting too much for the bunker to handle, sections of it started to lock down. We analyzed the systems and we were able to pinpoint the issue. They went off to fix it and left me behind in the reserve. But then the whole place locked down, trapping me inside. I tried to reach them by radio, but I got no response. I need to know what happened to them after they left.
Where did they need to go to fix the problem?
Near Rampart High School. Honestly, what happened to my friend Kenneth is what concerns me the most. We were close. The other three, we didn't part on the best terms. We didn't see eye to eye.
Tell me about your friend Kenneth.
He was like a big brother to me. Stood up for me when everyone else in here was out of their fucking minds.
What do you mean, out of their fucking minds? What happened down there, Casey?
They made a fucked up decision, okay? Kenneth and I were not cool with it, but they did it anyway. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to get into it. Past is the fucking past. If you wander over to Rampart High, maybe you can dig something up. The gym is probably the best place to start. There was a disaster relief camp there that they were gonna search. Find out if Kenneth made it. That's all I'm asking. Maybe it'll help me sleep better. Maybe not. I'll keep my ears peeled for what we need in the meantime.
So now we're just running personal errands for this dude. Where would this place be at? I wonder. Rampart, that's where it would be at. Well, sorry, Casey, but we have a date in Old Town. That's where we're going next. So we got to find. We gotta find the stash over there. And then there's also a supply cache as well, so we'll start with this here jambalaya. Increases weapon durability for a day. Well, here's to today. Should allow my Lucille to kill a few more before it breaks. Alright, plenty of weapons and ammo. Got bandages and medicine. There's still crap in my backpack I didn't stash from the churchyard. Alright, I think we're good. Food, bandages, medicine, weapons. Where's my shotgun? There's my shotgun. Should we, bow and arrow it this time? It's something I haven't really used a whole lot of. And then there's this rifle that I haven't used either. Custom lever action rifle, cowboy style. I would imagine this is a ranged weapon meant for long distance shots. Probably better to use against people than walkers. So we might need to sit on this one for a little bit longer. We're going to leave the eraser behind and do the bow and arrow thing. I always like to leave a slot open in case I find a cool gun or something. Which I don't know what I would find. There's a pistol. And there's a lever action rifle, so I could still find this. It's a different shotgun. And if I find one of those, I'm going to want to have an open slot for it, so let's make an arrow. Okay, so we have 12 arrows. And then let's make some more arrows. Now how many do we have? 17. So each one of those makes 5. got 22 arrows with our bow. Ready to go. Let's go stock up. We need some supplies. I need to level up. Alright. Old Town it is. Extra loot, 2 days left. Rampart is a story mission, and the Shallows has a food cache and extra loot. So there's some stuff in the Shallows too if we want to go get it. Also 2 days left. Okay, so I think Old Town was the map that I accidentally visited before. There was, I think, 2 or 3 buildings that are explorable here. Yeah. One right on my immediate left here, and then a big blue one way down the street, which is probably where I need to go. But we need to use the drawing that the girl gave me. Until location, the ward, yeah, that was the last one. Old Town. There we go. So there's a little offshoot from a building and a bunch of ivy around it. So I imagine that little offshoot is going to be on the building that I can actually get into. Crap, I didn't mean to shoot. I'm trying to put it back in my thing. There's people. Need that wood. Oh, there's a dude in there too.
What was that? Let's take this asshole down! You're like a fucking mosquito that just won't die! You must be so stupid showing your face around here!
Is that right? I don't feel stupid. I feel pretty justified right about now, actually. I don't have time for all this. Where's my building at that I can go in? Is it this place? It certainly don't look like the, yeah, this is the building I was in before. That hurt.
Who's sneaking around? You're gonna show me.
Medicine. Oh, come on, man. Some more medicine. Dirty bandages. Helped a little bit. I thought the dirty bandages actually had a negative side effect. I thought they lowered your max health or something like that. Guess not. More medicine. More ammo. There's a box. Don't know. I thought maybe that stash might be in here, but
Hate's not a strong enough word for you, tourist.
I'm starting to doubt it. There it is. There's my stash over there. I see it. How much time do I have? Plenty of time. There's people over there though, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Let's take a little bit more of a look around here and make sure that there's not that supplies that I thought might be here.
Walker, raid it!
I still don't have the code for it.
Walker in sight. Finish it quick.
Still need that safe code. Oh, there's another box. So this house has certainly been worth my time. Between the ammo and the boxes that I've found. Oh wow, look at this. 2 boxes of ammo, 3 boxes of ammo. Excellent. Head back downstairs real quick. Oh, brutal. A broken spoon.
Walker in sight. Finish it quick.
Oh look, I got a hatchet.
Fuck you, Corp.
Hey, what's up, GT? Yeah, the game is gorgeous. I was just saying so myself. And I wish I could just turn the lights on in this place. There we go. There's something. So I don't know if this was the actual stash that I was looking for or not, but I mean, it was well worth it. Found 3 or 4 of those little boxes, all kinds of ammo. So there's definitely supplies here, right? And there's another one. Good deal. Excellent. Very pleased with coming in this house. Great decision. And I find it hard to believe at this point that this isn't the supplies that they were talking about. I mean, there's another box. I mean, there's just been tons of stuff in this place. Alright, we got a dude here we gotta deal with. And that's how we deal with dudes. Pictures. That's funny. Another box. Damn, son. Hit the jackpot this time. I mean, even if we don't end up with time to run down May's stash, it was still worth it. There's some more ammo on the ground. Alright, so we have thoroughly cleaned this place out. Now we just need to find our way back to over there. Need to find a way in.
One thing to us. What a piece of shit you are.
Are you kidding me? Really? Die already, lady? Jeez.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Did the gun actually survive? Both of them did. So is that like one of the things about using a bow and arrow? Alright, we have 15 minutes left to get out of here, so let's grab our stuff and go. In my lot.
This map is all the proof we need.
Look at
Clear
that.
to me that justice was served. Gary and Adil's denials don't outweigh Steve coughing it all up, including.
Oh, look at that.
And frankly, I don't give a shit who was the mastermind. I stand behind pinning it on Gary, but they all earned the walk. Human hunting grounds. Twisted fuckers. Let all this tick stuff go. We took care of it. Big picture focus from now on. Georgia.
Look at that nice big compound bow, man. I didn't even know that they had those in this game. Too bad I can't take everything, right? Good thing I left the shotgun behind though, right? We just gotta get out of here now. Make it out alive, that's the only thing left to do. I don't have time to scavenge anymore, I just gotta go. We'll fill the backpack up on the way. Damn, there's a lot of them. Like I got surrounded quickly, man. Damn it. Yes, Jarillo, I'm sitting. If you're still watching, I always sit. Yes, respawn. Alright, what do I have? I got a pistol. Got a bat. And a knife. in not very much time. We gotta move. Gotta go with Old Faithful here. No time to dick around. Where's my backpack at? It's all the way over there. I let myself get winded. That was stupid. Alright, we made it back to the skiff. None too much time to spare. We're just gonna see if we can fill the backpack up with stuff that's close here. But we don't want to gamble too hard because if we die, we lose our stash. We don't want that. Alright, so it's full. I do want that wood though, so. Yeah, we did well this time. Extremely well. Alright, let's get out of here. We did it! I gotta say, my first run with the bow was pretty cool, man. Like, never used it before, but it's extremely effective. Even the people I killed, the guns that they had on them didn't even break. I mean, that was cool. And man, did we make out. We made out this time. Look at all the stuff we got. Alright, so this is just all my backup stuff here. All this medicine. I guess I need to take some of it, don't I? Need to take 2 of them. That was 1 box so far. Two boxes, 3 boxes, 4 boxes, 5 boxes, 6 boxes, 2 handguns, I mean, it's sad that you can't This one's got a little more life on it than even that one does. It's sad that you can't repair these things. Now they've got about the same amount of life on them. I guess we'll just leave one on the table since we can't hang any more than 6 up there. Yeah, so that's it. I need to use my bandages. Sounds like it loves it. Alright, and then suppose about dead. It's done well though. And then we have a compound bow. We went through a lot of arrows. I'm glad I leveled up so many of them. Now we got explosive arrows, and I think those were explosive arrows. There was some kind of special arrow. What is it? Tell me again. Yeah, exploding arrows, I think it said. There it is, exploding arrow. Explodes at seconds after impact. So that's good for clearing groups, right? We're gonna keep that bow on us. What kind of durability did that bow have left on it? Improved bow. So not a lot. We'll use it for maybe one run, but it's gonna be about it. Alright, well, first things first, we need some more sterile bandages. Need a nutrient stew. Alright, so we're good on our stats. What's a lure arrow? I mean, can you kill with a lure arrow, or is it just lure them? Noisy arrows that attract attention where they land. I guess that would be handy in certain situations. Increased durability for arrows, that'd be cool. So there's a recipe hiding in Old Town where we just came from. Appreciated a hot Cajun meal. You see, I know exactly where it's talking about. I never did turn over that platter that was on the table. Alright, anyway, I need more arrows. And we want to upgrade this survival station. Wow, we need some sugars to do it again. Well, we got this one to 5 now, so that's pretty good. This one's on 6. Be nice to have that protective gear. And then we have a bolt action rifle here with this one. wood scraps to get me to the protective gear. Alright, I think it's time to take a little nappy, huh? Actually, I think before we take a nappy, we're going to take a little intermission here. So if anybody's watching this live, just bear with us. We're going to take about 5 minutes here to get a drink and powder our nose. In the meantime, enjoy the dulcet tones of Louis Armstrong and his band. If I can find it. There we go. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
not be afraid to ignite our passions, even in the midst of the nightmare. No. It is precisely then, when the nightmare's claws are digging into the thin flesh of our fading hope, that we must defy the nightmare and live. Truly live. And make no mistake, mere survival is not living.
Alright.
Scrounging for crumbs like a timid field mouse.
Like a timid
begging
field
some
mouse.
simpleton who bumbled her way into the role of heartless dictator for guidance. Not me.
It's enough of you, brother. Alright, let's get a sip and take a nappy. Day 10. Supplies have dwindled, the dead have grown in number. I'm wondering what the average playthrough of this game is. How many days it's supposed to take you. Because I still have a lot of room left on my boards out there for progression. And I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the story. So I really don't know. Am I supposed to be scavenging more? Is this something that typically takes 20 days instead of 10? I don't know. Alright, so I don't know what Casey's deal is. Oh, I know what. I gotta go to the rampart for Casey. Looks like there might be a ammo stash or some kind of stash in Bastion as well. So the question is, do I want to go to the rampart now? Or do I just want to go to the shallows and scavenge a little bit more? Interesting. I'm going to go to rampart now. So we just did a scavenger run. Wait a minute, did we drop the intel yet? We didn't even drop that intel before we went to bed. I should have did that before I took my break. Now I gotta wait to hear back from Me Benoit.
This map is all the proof we need. Clear to me that justice was served. Scary and Adil's denials don't outweigh Steve coughing it all up, including the map. And frankly, I don't give a shit who was the mastermind. I stand behind pinning it on Gary, but they all earned the walk. Human hunting grounds. Twisted fuckers. Let all this tick stuff go. We took care of it. Big picture focus from now on. Georgia.
So does this have to do with the with May's husband that got killed, I wonder? Accusing him of being cannibals. I mean, there's a map here. Interesting. Let's see what May has to say about that. Maybe May is a bad person. We don't know. Alright, I guess let's go to the Rampart High School. See what we can find out about Casey's friend. What's the last day to get that loot? torn now, so I don't want to let that go. Let's go get it. It's 2 stashes hidden in this map. I know this map fairly well. Is there a second building though I can go in here? Nope, it's just the big blue palace. That's it. We know our way around that. The only thing that might give us any kind of cause for pause is the maybe if people have moved in. Here we go. I was thinking about going that way just for to avoid walkers. Whatever, man. Man, that sucks when that happens. Alright, so supposedly there's 2 stashes, and this is the only place it could be, so let's get it. How so many dead people keep getting in this house. Really helps that it's daytime. Makes it a little easier to see what I'm doing. I mean, there's food in here, but there was food in here before. That's not what we came for. Take that. I mean, we'll come back and grab the food if we still have room in our backpack after we get finished. There's a lot of food in here. This might be one of the stashes that they were talking about. This is a lot of food. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, well. There's an awful lot of searching for not much stuff. Again, there was a bunch of food, I guess. And I do need some sugars. So again, we'll come back here and finish filling up our pack after we find the other supplies. There we go, some ammo. Always a welcome find. There's another box. All right. Somebody left the door open. That was fun. I need to find more safe codes. I know where 2 other safes are and have no idea what the codes are. Even though I do know where a safe code is, or I know a building where there's a safe code. Not exactly sure where in that building it is, but I know where the building is itself.
Oh.
Oh. Another one of those guys. Shitty axe. Think we found our stash. Bunch of ammo. Half of our time is gone. Found some more ammo. I found a bunch of ammo. A bunch of ammo. A bunch of ammo. So yeah, I think this was food and ammo. We found a bunch of food and now we found a bunch of ammo. The good thing about ammo is it does not take backpack slots. So if we can get back down there with a little time left on the clock, we can load up. There's even more ammo on the floor. So we can get back down there and load up on food and take off. And this will be a very successful run because, again, ammo doesn't take backpack slots. You can just carry all the ammo you can find. Really? That thing sucks. Sounds like there's a lot of walkers in that one room. An arm. There's something in here to make all that worth it. That axe. very good at chopping up walkers, but maybe it'll help me out in here. Somebody's boarded this room up since I was here last. Medicine. Not much. I was hoping there would be really something really good in here, but don't look like it. A red herring. Unless it's in that other room. That is a possibility. Could be in here. Oh, as a matter of fact, it is. 3 more boxes of ammo. Nice. Minutes to go. This is really the last spot to look, isn't it? Well, other than the attic. More ammo. That's incredible. More ammo. More ammo. More ammo. Good God. These drawers are pissing me off. Bonework style. Alright, so a bunch of ammo over there. Our time is running low, so we got to pick up the pace a little bit. Check the attic out quickly. More ammo. Well, I think it's safe to say that it was worth our trouble. More ammo. More ammo. And more ammo. Shouldn't have to craft ammo ever again. I mean, good lord. Kid's still hanging out here. Although Ruben's not here anymore. Alright, I think we're about out of time and we need to get the hell out of here. We'll just grab stuff along the way and throw in the backpack until it says it's full. We don't need the food that bad to go waste any time getting down there to get it. Alright, backpack's full. Let's get out of here. Alright, I need to get my beignet out. There's people here. What, my gun kick all the way over there for? Just in the nick of time. That's how we do. Let's go home. Man, we racked up on ammo. I don't know how it broke down, you know, by ammo type, but I know that we made out like bandits that time. Ammo inventory. 116 30 caliber rounds, 76 9mm rounds, 61 45 caliber rounds, 140 12 gauge shotgun shells, 68 7.62mm rifle shells, 64 5.56mm rounds, 17 arrows, 5 exploding arrows. I'm not going to have to craft anything but arrows, like for a while, for a long while. And we filled the backpack up. Totally worth my time. No regrets. Dirty bandages. Do I need to use any bandages? I swear, I always thought the dirty ones hurt me. I didn't take any medicine. I have to take medicine first. Now I use the bandages, dummy. Now I use the dirty bandages. Alright. Looks like we came away with a few boxes too. We got 3 of them I can see here. Bunch of these little robot guys. Why is that even on the ground over here? It don't make sense. Where did he go? I dropped one of those dudes and now he's gone. Didn't even mean to pick that up. Getting close to filling the trunk full. There we go. All clear. Need to make a new beignet, but besides that, I'm in pretty good shape. Okay. Is my thing back on yet? My light? Nope. She's being lazy. Gonna make me waste a day on that. Alright, let's see how we want to spend our stuff. Well, first of all, we need a new bat, as usual. So we got a new bat. Guess I could have brought that axe with me, huh? Oh well. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We're trying to get to this protective gear right here, and then the katana's after that. We want this protective gear because it's going to help protect us and keep us alive. Better clothing protects you from bullets, walkers, and falling. So does it like show on my health bar? I don't know. Alright, what about over here? Looks like we can't progress over here because we need sugars. I probably should have picked up that food stash, huh? But we're a ways off from another stat upgrade anyway. I mean, 4 more upgrades before we get to this health bonus. We can unlock this rifle. I think I'll do that. Before we go any further. Oh, I guess we need some more workable metal before we can unlock the katana. Alright, well. Put it over here then. So we got 7.62 ammo unlocked. Not that we need any ammo. Well, I think we've done enough here. These are glowing. I guess I need to hold them so they stop glowing. Now bomb. Goes kaboom. Wonder how you use it. I mean, it's not a proximity thing. I imagine it probably has a timer on it, right? Oh. This thing's still in good shape. I think we're good there. Alright, man, let's see. I guess we need to go take a nappy. Day 11. Early morning. Okay. Alright, let's go help Casey, I suppose, right? I guess we could tune the 47 here and let it fill us in on what's happening.
Focus supply raid. Bastion. Suspending the herd. The ward. Med supply located. Via Corolla. Reclaimed heavies overwhelming Via Corolla. Weapon haul discovered. Via Corolla.
Weapon haul discovered in Via
Reclaimed
Corolla.
heavy storming Bastion. Southern bump 717. Sweep the shallows. Southern bump 717. Sweep Old Town.
Don't know what that means. Don't care. Let's go to Rampart High School. For real this time. Wait a minute. Our light's on. Let's go grab that. That looks like the Blue Palace. So she's got us going right back to where we just came from. Damn it. See, this is why we made a big mistake by not dropping that intel before we went to bed. So we could have did what we just did and got this all in the same sweep.
My husband was innocent. I don't give a damn what was on that map. Doesn't prove a thing. Georgia has such a stranglehold on the tower. She could say the sky was green and made of jello, then everybody behind the wall would nod, smile, and get out their spoons. Not me, and not my daughter. I'm going to prove to Umbra that we can rise above it all, that we can remain in truth, Which brings me to a confession, tourist. I didn't tell the full story of how I got the reserve key. Amber called me out for omitting a critical detail. I am raising the kid right, I guess. To get the key, I had to hurt someone real bad. A dear friend. I almost killed her. In the moment, it felt like the right thing to do. No question. But I regained my senses for my daughter's sake. I could see her eyes pleading with me from across the room. "Stop, Mommy. This isn't right," they said. I was ashamed. I had succumbed to what the tower had become under George's influence. A breeding ground for betrayal, forcing people to turn against each other to survive. Sad thing is, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Not proud of it, but it's true. There is a line with me, and when it's crossed, it does not matter who you are. I will do whatever it takes to defend what I know is right and protect my daughter. So now, you know exactly who you're dealing with, tourist. No bullshit. Like before, the drawing will point you to the cache. Beyond the location, the next cache is a mystery to me. No clue what might be in there. All I've heard is that it's quite a haul. May.
Well, we know exactly where to go. I bet it won't be easy. We're going to help Casey out first, though. You know what? We're going to take one of these extra handguns just to use. And if we don't use it, we'll drop it. I want to get one of those other shotguns. That's what was so appealing to me about that so-called weapons haul in Via Corolla. But for now, let's go to the rampart. Oh wow. It's a nice looking little spot here. Is there anywhere else to go other than this gym in this town, I wonder? There's the high school and then there's the gym. This is the gym here, the high school is the next building. We're just going to use this thing till it busts. We got plenty of ammo for it, and it's a nice gun. It's a nice gun. It's loud though. Poor Otis. Go right through the front door, you think?
Our enemies are weak. They lack conviction.
Oh crap,
lack
look at
purpose.
my health.
They spread nothing but lies about us. That's all they can offer. A pile of bullshit. They have no vision for the future. They are hopeless swine. All they want is to see us burn. And why is that? They envy our success. That's why. They know we are strong. They know we refuse to be swayed. They know we are united. And it drives that half-wit charlatan mad with envy. They don't understand loyalty or sacrifice. We do. Because we are guided by principle. And these principles have seen us through the worst Horrors imaginable time and time again. We all know what kind of animals they are. We all know that they stand for nothing. They are empty, depraved psychopaths, every last one of them. They must be dealt with swiftly and without mercy before they can poison everything we have worked so hard to achieve. The tower will always stand. Georgia.
I think we found a way in, friends. Don't tell me all of these are, yeah. Nothing good in here at all. Well, there's the dude. This is very reminiscent of Fear of the Walking Dead, Season 1, Episode 2.
Casey, with the goddamn whining. I'm about to put my fist through his teeth. We did what we had to do. Live with it. End of story. How the fuck that beanpole made it through basic is beyond me. Soft as a melted fucking marshmallow. Different story with Kenny. I respect the guy, but that doesn't mean he gets a pass. The questioning has to stop. We had to protect what was rightfully ours. This bunker is our home. The supplies are our lifeline. If we did not defend it, we'd have all been dead within 2 weeks. Now we can last months, maybe longer. We can survive this. A brutal decision was made, but we have to fucking stand by it, unified. If Kenny and Casey don't fall in line soon, I'll have no problem marching them out of the bunker door with a gun to the back of their heads.
What a jerkwad, huh? Armory inventory. Nice. Looks like this guy didn't make it, eh? Nothing in here, just a clean room. Nothing. That's the way we came from. I guess nowhere to go but downstairs now. Did nothing. Kind of surprised so far just how little there is. Nothing. Again, nothing. Well, we move on. Into the walkers I just put down. might be Kenny over there. We're gonna look in this side room real quick though before we progress too far through the map. Be a little bit methodical about what we're doing. Oh, hey, looky here. I have to start being a little less choosy about what I put in my backpack because it doesn't look like they're giving me a bunch. We can always drop stuff if we need to. Alright, so that's that. Let's go check out this body over here. So is this just here for looks? Oh, here's the letter.
Wasn't about to let those bastards steal all our shit. It's dog eat fucking dog now, and I'm the mama pit bull. Foster and Trin understand what's up. When you go through something like that together, something that ugly but necessary, you develop a bond to the group, no doubt.
Dog eat
The other
fucking
two,
dog.
fuck them. They don't get it. Casey acting like he's innocent. Bunch of bullshit. And Kenny with his moral high horse routine, not gonna put up with it much longer. I'm watching. They so much as blow a fucking fart in my direction, I'll put their asses down. Zero hesitation. Only the ruthless will survive this shit.
Well, you are ruthless, lady. We'll give you that. You're dead ass. Almost. Oh crap. Alright. We got waste too much time on this. Well, that just don't work at all. Oh, so close. Alright, we gotta stop. It's gonna get us killed, yo. Need to get to looking around. Quit playing basketball. Half of our time has expired. I'm just looking around for like recipes and stuff of that nature. This looks like the perfect place to hide something like that. If you're the devs, that is. Does this guy have a letter? Or is this just a dude? It's the first one I found laying around that didn't have a letter beside of him, so I wonder what this guy's deal is. Another one over here. And the trail goes right through this door, so I suppose that's where I'm supposed to be going. Just gonna take another quick look around here. I don't want to miss anything because there's bloody footprints over here. Dude laying on the ground here. I don't see any kind of note or anything though, just a guy. Gun went out of ammo where it jammed one. I think it was just jammed. But I need to get out of here. I don't have time for this to be jacking around with you guys. That was not good. I don't think we need to be using that gun anymore because it's obviously a piece of garbage. So that door's locked. You try to go around, I guess. So I wonder how I get in that room. I mean, can I blow the doors off? I mean, obviously this is where I'm supposed to be going. I need a key, maybe? When we go up these, there we go. We figured it out. And then we drop down in through the top. Is it a dude or a walker? Yeah, it's a walker. I like that. I'm keeping it. Marky D. I know who Marky D is. He was in my chat the other day. I need to let him know I found his letter.
I'm a good person. I know I am. Well, I saved my cousin Billy that one time from blowing off his fingers. All the other kids dared him to hold that M80 and light it, and I said no, Billy, even though I really wanted to see what would happen. What happened at the bunker, Jess says we did the right thing. Foster says it too, so that means we did the right thing. I didn't do anything wrong. Us or them, and we chose us. I'd do it again, probably, so that means it was right, right? When you can look back on something and know that you would do it the same way all over again, that's deja vu, I think. Something happens and you say, you know, that's the way I'd do it a second time. Deja vu. That's how I know I did the right thing.
Well, it looks like Kenny was a dumbass. Deja vu. That's how I know I did the right thing. Alright, so we found a recipe in here. That was pretty cool. I think we know how to make the little robot noisemaker things now. Which I was wondering when they were gonna let me do that. Probably need to get out of here. I still have time. Have I fulfilled my tasks? That's really the question. Follow the bloody footprints. I followed the bloody footprints all the way out, man. I don't know what else I can do. It tells me to follow the bloody footprints, which I did. Do I have to like literally walk step for step in the bloody footprints? I mean, follow it through the whole trail. And that's the bloody footprints right here. They end right here. Actually, wait a minute. They leave. Too many damn walkers to do any sleuthing here. Hey, what's up, Roy Schwartz? Up the bleachers to the left. Yeah, I am an Insomniac's best friend. I work C shift. The only thing I haven't checked off the list is where it says follow the bloody footprints, and I've already been up top here, so I don't know exactly what they want me to do. There's no bloody footprints up here, are there? No? So I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. No bloody footprints in the ceiling here. Just a bed. We drop down here. I mean, that's it. No more bloody footprints. Unless, I mean, there's nothing on the stairs, or on the bleachers rather. I don't see anything else over here. Couple water bottles. But I mean, that's it, bro. I mean, that's everything. The dead end. I'm going to end up getting killed if I don't get the hell out of here. Hopefully that was enough to fulfill the mission. If not, I'm going to have to just come back. Unless there's bloody footprints outside somehow. I mean, I don't get it. Let's go back and see if we can further the story with Casey, I guess. And if not, then we'll just have to come back and give it another shot, I guess. Still got 5 minutes. About 16 backpack slots left. We'll just look around here on the ground right quick. Try not to move too far and see if we can find a few things to take with us. Yes, I know. I need medical attention. Is there really nothing on the ground in this town? All these cars, nothing. Dude, you need to get that cough checked out. Did you get the shot? I bet you didn't get the shot, did you? We're all in this together, bro. You gotta get that. Yeah, we already got part 3. That's the way we went in. There's really nothing laying on the ground around anywhere. So I should have picked up all that garbage out of the school, I guess. Hand's starting to cramp up. So there's the school proper. That looks like a big building to explore. You know, I guess that's the next thing. I guess we're going to have to come back and do that. We're out of time, so we're going to have to get out of here. These walkers are killer. Don't make me use all that ammo I found. Let's go home, I guess. So I don't know if that was enough to further the story with Casey. I followed the damn bloody footprints, unless there were more that led into the main school. I really don't know what to say. Is that the one that kept jamming on me? What the hell is that? Looks like a solid one. We're going to keep it. Alright, so what do we have left to do here? Need some bandages. Had to use all my stuff early on because I didn't re-up properly before I went. See what these cost. 2 water, 2 protein, 2 fiber, 1 spice. 5 sugar, 2 water, 3 fiber, 1. So it costs more to make one of those. That's the reason why I don't just always eat those. It's a waste. Well, that didn't fill me up quite like I thought it would either. Sterile bandages. Alright, so we're about as close to full as we could possibly get. Need to get some medicine into the old pack here. So I'm gonna start carrying. Well, I generally find medicine. I don't need to carry 2. I got an extra bat out of the deal too. That was a nice find. Funny fact, pillows are bulletproof. Roy, were you watching a minute ago when I was ending my run through the gym? Because I was confused. I traced out those bloody footprints, climbed up on top of that room, on top of the bleachers, dropped down in it, and found the dead body. But when I look at my objectives here, follow the bloody footprints didn't get a check mark in it, and I can't figure why. Like I followed them as far as they went, and then they just disappeared. So I don't know. Unless I have to go into the main school, maybe there's some bloody boot prints over there. I just don't know. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, man. It's late. It's really late. Early even. So we got nothing for Casey. I bet I have to go back there. Yeah, I got a recipe. I got the recipe. It was in the room. It was for those, let's see if I can find it on any of these. Yeah, here. I found this recipe. Timed noisemaker bomb. The weird thing is I thought to make this that I had to actually keep the components, like the little robot things and the timers. I've been saving these because I thought I had to put them together somehow, but apparently no. It just, you build it from stuff that you collect. So all that stuff in there that I've been saving has just been for nothing. So all these robots that I found, bunch of nothing. I mean, they're good stuff, obviously, but you don't use them for crafting like I thought you did. All these kitchen timers, just junk, garbage. I got a bunch of them too. Crap. I mean, look at how many of these things I've been saving. It's crazy. I assume that these break down into the components that I need to build these things. Oh, it made it in there good. That's the second time that's happened where I've thrown one of those things and it just disappears in midair. Well, it went back into my bin. Again, look at that. At least it's not just like going away forever. At least I can find it. Alright. Bunch of stuff there. There we go. Organized. So now what? I think I must still have business in Rampart. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go to sleep, obviously, but I need to re-up before I do that. Alright, so my bat, still in good shape. My 45 is about dead, so we need to go ahead and drop it and make a new one. Alright, well, the next thing is this FS92, which will be nice to have when the time comes. Got a freshie, ready to go. Looks like I lost my knife at some point. A new knife. Okay, so we got for these guys, do they explode? Set the time, throw and place it. Attracts by creating noise and then explodes. So this will be good to clear a group. Alright, my stats are good. My backup supplies are good. My weapons are good. My ammo is definitely good. I think it's nappy time. Day 12. ET2K9.now. Weird. What's weird, man? Is it weird that I'm playing this game at 4 o'clock in the morning? That is kind of weird. But I work C shift or third shift or the graveyard shift, as most people like to call it. So this is just when I'm awake, man. I stream the game in the hopes that even if people aren't watching it live, that maybe they'll enjoy watching it the next day. But this is just when I'm awake. So when people actually show up, it's kind of a bonus. Alright. So I don't hear Casey on the radio trying to contact me, which means that I probably have not succeeded at my task just yet. No, it was about the items disappearing midair. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was weird. It happened yesterday too. I threw one from way over here and it disappeared right here. And I was just dumbfounded by it, but I guess they just show up in the chest magically. Nothing to say to Casey. So I guess that's it, man. I guess follow the bloody boot prints. I guess we need to go check that school. That's the only other thing I can think of. I mean, there was bloody boot prints in the gym, and I traced them all the way out. So, I mean, I don't know what else I could have done there. Found all 3 of the dead people. I thought the last one I found was Kenny, but I guess not. Alright, Shallows has stuff. We heard that on... Oh, that's where I have to go get my... That's going to be there forever. 2 days left on Tower Death Squad. Why do I care about where the Tower Death Squad's at? Medical cache and a weapons cache. 2 days left on that. Who knows what's in Memorial Lane? Reclaim Patrol and Bastion. Mystery in Bywater. Mystery in the Ward. We're going back to Rampart again. No, it's cool. ET2K9. Now I really don't want to know what to do so much as I was just confused because I felt like I did what the thing said I needed to do, and it's still not giving me the check mark for it. So really, the only question I really had is, am I far off base? Like, I followed the bloody footprints, and you know, it led to 3 dead bodies, but still no sign of Kenny. So we're gonna go over here to the main high school, which is a big place. I look forward to getting in this this building. Look how big this place is. Alright, so this is the gym we just looked at. It was a pretty big place. Look at this friggin' high school, man, and how big this is. That is a huge building to look through. We just have to find a way in. The ambulance. Oh yeah, we like this. This is the first cleaver we've had in this playthrough. Leave it to Cleaver. He said, ooh. Oh, there's tents out here. And there's a dead body hanging by his ankles. Is that Kenny? Could it be? There's a lot more blood over here, isn't there? Yeah, man, some bad shit went down over here. Okay, we need to be quick. Let's cut my own hand off. I see the way in over there. I just want to look around out here a bit more. So many dead people. Plus I want to see if I can find any more bloody boot prints. Since that's what the only remaining objective says to do, is to follow the bloody boot prints. I think there might actually be some over there. I don't know. Obviously something's been going on over here. Hey, what's up, Luke Martin? Luke Martin. Yeah, it goes through like butter, doesn't it? You would like the ninth and pain then. Recipe is in the Rampart. Hey, PD. Started a new Returnal run last night on my Weasel channel. I'm going to try to get to where you're at so that we can work through it together. I guess we're going to go on in. I don't see any bloody boot prints over here, though. Handprints, for sure. We're just trying to find Kenny at this point. Hey, wait a minute. There's a recipe in here. I remember reading it on the board, something about a music teacher. Let's put this away for a second. Do a little searching. I bet there's a recipe in this room. So I would definitely remember reading something about a music teacher. In the, on the board, the bus board. Code in the band room on the music center. Okay, Luke, thank you for your help. I like to figure it out on my own. If I specifically ask for something, please help. But other than that, okay. So this is a this is the safe code. Now there was something on the board in the around the bus that said something about a band teacher. Maybe the recipe that this code leads to, or the safe that this code leads to, has a recipe in it. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, thanks for your help. I just it kind of takes the fun out of it if people figure it out for you. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I understand that most people like that kind of help. I know for a fact Ruuts does. If this was Ruuts, he'd be begging people for help. But, is that you, Kenny? It's a lot of blood, man. Alright, I do have a question though, Luke. You want to help me out with something? This is my second day in this map, okay? I'll show you specifically what my problem is. I searched that gym over there, and there were bloody boot prints from one side of the gym to the other. I traced them out, and that's how I found all these people. The only thing that I haven't checked off from this checklist here, a to-do list, is follow the bloody boot prints, which I did. So my assumption is that there must be more bloody boot prints in this main building here of the school. Am I off base, or do I need to go back over to the gym? Now, I will gladly take your advice on that one, because I'm kind of stumped here. I thought I followed the bloody boot prints, but apparently it wasn't good enough. Room 101. Some meds. Looks like Moonanites. I'm just over here trying to find Kenny or Casey. I'm not really here on a scavenging run. That's just what I'm doing incidentally, because I couldn't find Kenny on my last trip through here. I do enjoy the fact that this is a big map though. And that's super cool to me. If you go another way, it doesn't count. That first gate you walk through at the beginning, just take your first right. When you go through the door to the cafeteria, it should tick off. So I guess because I kind of picked up the bloody footprints in the middle and followed them out. You're saying because I didn't start it at the very start, that's the reason why it didn't tick off for me. Well, that's funny. It'll be real funny if that's the entire reason that that I couldn't progress the story. Is that a working shotgun? It's a broken shotgun. take it anyway. In that book with the bloody footprints, there is a down and up arrow. Have each? Yeah, I've already clicked the arrows. We've got everything on that. We've done every objective except for follow the bloody footprints. Which again, we did that one too. It just didn't give me credit for it. I guess we just didn't follow the bloody footprints well enough. So we'll head back over there in just a second. I just couldn't resist looking around through this school a little bit more. Such a cool map. I found a note from one of the developers a minute ago. Oh man, I hope I didn't I bet you I friggin' scrapped that thing, not even thinking about it. There was a note from one of the developers talking about letting kids play VR and how anybody could play VR if they're cool enough, is what it said. And it was signed by a man called Marky D. And you see, that name wouldn't mean much to me if it weren't for the fact that just a couple days ago, during part 1 of this series, one of the developers joined us in chat, and it was a gentleman by the name of Mark Domowitz. So, Marky D, Mark Domowitz, it seems to match up pretty good. I meant to keep that later. I bet you I scrapped it though, because I was going so fast. What kind of time I have left? Still have plenty of time. But it was funny. It was a funny letter. Looks like a chemistry lab. This level took the biggest hit on Quest. Really looked generic, unfortunately, due to the lack of props. Yeah, I've noticed that one of the things that they do on Quest to kind of try to deal with the fact that they can't use as many assets is these cabinets and stuff won't have doors on them. Refrigerators even won't have doors on them, which just looks so out of place and weird. But thankfully, it wasn't nearly as bad on Quest 2 as it was on like the OG Quest. OG Quest was missing some stuff, but Quest 2 version is actually pretty decent. Obviously not on the level of the PC version, but still pretty good. Alright, well, I think we're so late into, I mean, we're in like day 12 now. I think that the resources are actually are getting more difficult to find unless you chase down one of those you know, stashes that they call out over the radio. You can find plenty of stuff if you do that, but I mean, this is a big place, and I've found hardly jack in it, you know. Alright, I think we need to find our way out and go trace the bloody footsteps. I don't want to get caught racing against the clock again. I'll find my way back downstairs. What is this place? Have I even been in here yet? Librarian's office. This is a library. I haven't been in here yet at all. Oh, some ammo. That's handy. Yeah, it was nice to find that safe code. I know exactly where that safe's at, actually. The top floor of that building in Old Town. The one that's kind of broken out. Take that. Is that a working pistol? It is a working pistol. I guess the library is where the stuff's at, huh? It is. It is indeed. Alright, so PD says I got to the last boss finally in Returnal, but he kicked my ass. My last run I got killed by a thing I assume is a mini-boss when you drop into the last section. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of killer stuff in the last level. Last couple levels. Actually, I thought that the ice level was more difficult than the underwater level. Like, I think the ice level was the most difficult level. But there's a lot of stuff in the underwater level that'll kill you too. I keep my distance, man, from everything. I try to shoot it from as far away as I possibly can, and I never stop moving. Like, I don't want to give anything a chance to hit me. And even then, I mean, things are going to hit you. It was my loadout. My loadout's the reason why I won. It wasn't because I'm like some awesome player or anything. It's because I built a great loadout before I tried to progress. What is this? Is it a voodoo doll? She said she'd teach me about the voodoo. She said she knows about voodoo. Man, they got the robots in here, don't they? Is that cigarettes? Yeah. Cigarettes at school. Smoking in the boys' room. Oh, finally I find a box. Something worth having. Alright, I got half my clock gone now. My backpack's full of garbage, so I can't actually keep the box I found. How about this broken chemistry vial? Get rid of that. Another robot right there. Right, we need to get rid of some garbage here so that we can actually pick up good stuff. Beer bottle. Packs of cigarettes. Man, I like this cleaver. It's so easy to use. Leave it to Cleaver. So as much ground as we've covered here, we're actually doing really good on time. I would have expected to be on my last 15 minutes, but literally we've got half our clock left, which is not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, should be some stairs down here, hopefully. No. Well, yes and no. There's some floating tile there. See that floating piece of tile? It's magical. Maybe it's caught in a spider web or something. Alright. Climb down. Or we could fight our way down. Boom. Who's a good shot? That's right. If you said Weasel, you win today's prize. And today's prize is you get to watch Weasel play. Congratulations. Runner-up gets a consolation prize of getting to watch Weasel play. There's a principal's office. Hold on. We gotta go in the principal's office. PD, do you guys overseas, do you call the the leader of the school the principal, or do you have another word for it? Like when we go to, even if it's like, you know, whether it's high school or elementary school, the leader, the person who runs the place, is called the principal. I'm curious to know if you guys like have another word for it, like headmaster or some weird stuff like that. The differences in culture I find very interesting. So similar, but the little things can be quite different. Alright, they got boards up here for some reason. Let's find out why. Well, if I can. I don't know if I can break through that, man. Good lord. Alright, you guys see me struggling with this? This is one of the rare occasions that the G2 tracking becomes a problem. Because this game wants me to have a wide stride, but the G2 can't track it all the way back behind my head. So I have to try to watch it all the way through to get it to swing hard enough. It's a bit of the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. But we did it. Other than that, that's really the only issue that I've had playing this game with the G2. Everything else has been pretty good. Paradise Decay, I tried the rock glen lobber. It would not kill the shields on the big aliens that spawn the Matrix style ones that attack in hordes. Headmaster. So it is headmaster or head teacher. Huh. Okay. Like Dumbledore. Now the rock glen lobber is something that I use as a well, I mean, I use it for a couple of things. One, I use it if you have to develop a few of the traits on it, but if you do that, you can turn it into a weapon that you can use from range. In addition to that, it becomes a weapon that drains the enemy's energy for like 5 to 10 seconds after you hit them, which is very handy, especially if you hold on. Having a weapon that drains the enemy's energy over time is very handy if you have a damage siphon, which gives you energy when you hurt the enemy. So literally you can is there another one? Really? Right here. Well, my backpack's full again. If you have a damage siphon, you can literally shoot these guys with your rock glen lobber and leave the room, and it will continue hurting them after you leave. And in addition to that, it's going to recharge your energy as well. Really cool. What's also really cool is that the sun was shining pretty good when we walked in, and now it's not. Time has passed in this game, which is awesome. Oh, give me a break. What is this?
Our enemies are weak. They lack conviction, lack purpose.
Conviction.
They spread nothing but lies about us. That's all they can offer. A pile of bullshit.
Pile of
They
bullshit.
have no vision for the future. They are hopeless swine. All they want is to see us win. And why is that? They envy our success. They know we are strong. They know we refuse to be swayed. They know we are. And it drives that half-wit charlatan of theirs mad within them. They don't understand loyalty or sacrifice. We do. Because we are guided by principles. And these principles have seen us through the worst horrors imaginable time and time again. We all know what kind of animals they are. We all know that they stand for nothing. They are empty, depraved psychopaths, every last one of them. They must be dealt with swiftly and without mercy before they poison everything we have worked so hard to
This
achieve.
cleaver has been amazing.
The tower will always stand. Georgia.
I've killed so many walkers with this thing. Got 15 minutes left to get the job done here. Anyway, PD, to deal with, if you're talking about an enemy that has like a red shield, you want to find a weapon that has, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon it is, you want to find one that has a blast shell, it's called. Now obviously if it has a shield breaker works great as well, but shield breaker isn't the only thing that'll break a shield. Blast shell will also do it, and the game does not tell you that. You have to figure that one out on your own. Like I played through almost the entire game before I finally realized that a blast shell will break a shield, and it was just by dumb luck that or just me basically trying something because I was desperate, and it actually worked. And I thought it might be a glitch, but then I replicated it, and then we lived happily ever after. Alright, so we're back in here. Hopefully there's not a bunch of new walkers in here. I don't have forever. And here we are. Gonna have to change weapons. Alright, so here we are again. Yeah, so this is that side room. We want to follow the bloody footprints. So yeah, I didn't follow them like step for step. I sure didn't. So I guess that's probably why it didn't register for me. Let's trace them all the way out. Here we are at the beginning of the bloody footprints. And right here is probably where I was this letter back. I already got this letter.
Wasn't about to let those bastards steal all our shit. It's
All
dog
our
eat
shit.
fucking dog now, and I'm the mama pit bull. Foster and Trin understand what's up. When you go through something like that together, something that ugly but necessary, you develop a bond to the group, no doubt. The other two, fuck them. They don't get it. Casey acting like he's innocent. Bunch of bullshit.
Bunch of
Kenny with his
bullshit.
moral high horse routine. Not gonna put up with it much longer. I'm watching. They so much as blow a fucking fart in my direction, I'll put their asses down.
Okay.
Zero hesitation. Only the ruthless will survive this shit.
Here we are. This is why it didn't register for me. I didn't go this way. Yep, this is it. Thank you for your help, Luke Martin. I don't know why. I walked right through here earlier. How I didn't recognize this. Maybe it doesn't actually appear on the ground until you go into the gym. Alright, so, is Kenny over here, I wonder? Don't tell me. Alright, so, I'm coughing. I must be sick. Yeah, I need to take some medicine and bandages. Kenny? You in here, Kenny? I'm not going to have time to make it back. I'm going to run out of time. Alright, quickly. We need some medicine. Bandages. Oh, he said. You really like that. Kenny! You alive, bro?
Oh, didn't think I'd ever see another human being again.
Is your name Kenneth?
Yeah. Yeah. How do you know my name?
Casey asked me to look for you. He's alive. In the bunker. He wanted to know what happened to you and the rest of the squad.
Casey's alive, huh? That's good to hear. I didn't give him much chance, honestly. Thought he'd have blown his brains out by now, or shriveled away to nothing. Guess I underestimated him. If you make it back to him, tell him these few things for me. Tell him he's a good guy. The guilt, it's not his. Tell him to let it all go. What happened at the bunker? He needs to wipe his brain clean. Tell him Kenneth said things right. Killed Trent, Jess, and Foster. Okay? You need to write it down or something?
I'll remember everything. Don't worry. But I am curious. What happened at the bunker?
Fuck it. I've got nothing to hide. We killed dozens of innocent people. Civilians trying to get into the bunker. When all the shit with the dead walking started to go down, we had orders to keep everyone out of the bunker. I don't know why. It didn't make any sense. But when it got too tense, we freaked. We mowed them down. Vietnam-style shit.
You
Casey
son
just
of a
stood there
bitch.
like a ghost. That fuck Foster started screaming at him to open fire with the rest of us. Later, I asked Casey if he fired. He said that he pulled the trigger because he was scared that if he didn't, we'd all turn on him, add his body to the pile. He said he aimed his gun up in the rafters of the church. I believed him. He begged me not to tell the others. He didn't trust them. But he trusted me. We were friends. Listen, my brain is it's getting foggy. I'm seeing shit. I don't know how many words I got left. End me.
Oh shit. We're
Please.
dicked. You got it, bro. I gotta run. Alright, so, we're screwed, basically. We're out of time. I guess I could have came back, went back the way I came. Hopefully there's a raft close to me here. Shit. Alright, I need to check where I'm at on the map. Alright, I need to get out of here, and man, there's nothing close. I'm so screwed. Just have to go back the way I came. It's the closest way. Alright, so grab that, grab this. I'm so screwed. For the record, I've never survived once I've had the bells toll on me like that. So if I make it out of this one, it's going to be a miracle. Sorry guys, I'll read your chats in a minute. I'm trying not to die here. Oh my god, I actually made it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. So let's see here. They killed Kenny, the bastard. See, you took my line, PD. Like I had that one teed up for like 10 minutes, and then the clock started chiming, and I lost my. I forgot what my name was at that point. Not a fan of running stamina. Well, it certainly adds a dimension of difficulty to the game, doesn't it? If you were playing Onslaught, you'd make it no problem. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, so we made it, guys, and I think we completed the mission amazingly. That's the first time I've ever actually survived after the bells chime on me like that. And I was far from the raft too. So that was pretty awesome. Alright, we need to take care of some business here. First of all, need some stew. Needs a beignet for the backpack. Alright, now we need a couple bandages. And then we need to go take some medicine. Luckily, I have a few bottles. Medicine. And then bandages. Is that going to get me all the way back? Close enough. Alright, so we're good with health. How's the bat? Yeah, it's pretty beat up. We're going to go ahead and recycle it. The knife we broke off. The gun we dropped on the ground and left. Probably should have used that explosive egg timer, right? That would have been a smart thing to do if I had the wherewithal to think about having it. Oh yeah, remember that guy? We're gonna put him on the trophy case over here. Did actually find one box of stuff. 30 bandages. I'll go ahead and use those. He likes that too much. This is a worn 30 caliber. I've got a brand new one. I don't need that one. Alright. Alright, get rid of all of our trash. So we got backup pistols, got a backup knife. I need some medicine in here. Like that. Got the trusty compound bow. Alright, we need new cleaver. We need a new 45. Oh, we need some rounds. Good on ammo. Okay. I think we need a new bat. Which we might be able to instead. No, we're not. Oh, yep, here we go. We have unlocked the grass clipper, ladies and gentlemen. I have never used this weapon. This is a new one for me. I was hoping for some ninja swoosh sounds. Swoosh, swoosh. I bet this one's going to be fun. But I've never used it before, so we'll find out. Juicy. It's about to get juicy, isn't it? Alright. Oh, wait, what? What? Where did this come from? Like, seriously, where did this come from? That wasn't here before. I didn't find a recipe for it. It's just here now. Out of nowhere. because I unlocked this other one, I guess. You unlock the grass clipper and then Absolution unlocks for you. This is the deluxe edition stuff, right? Now I feel bad. Like, I want that one now. Why do I have this one when that one looks so much nicer? We'll get it next time, I guess. But, right here, this is what I was talking about. The Axeman loved jazz. Maybe a band teacher? This is what I was talking about. So I'm assuming when I go unlock that safe with the code I have, that this is going to turn into a recipe that I find in that safe. Bonus for Kenny? Could be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that this is a review key from way back when. But I don't think, I think when you have the deluxe edition, that stuff's just automatically here to start with. So obviously I've done something to unlock that. I don't know. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just going to say thank you and move on. Alright, so let's see here. Got a couple different directions we can go. Well, the question, I guess the question now is, do you guys want me to keep going? Like, I've been going a while, and I played for probably 90 minutes with, like, nobody watching. I mean, GT jumped in for a minute and said hello, as did someone else. But I didn't catch Gerillo. But I was so into the game, I didn't even notice it when they were here. So I'm glad you guys are back. I'm going to talk to Kenny. You guys let me know in the chat, or Casey rather. I'm going to talk to Casey. But you guys let me know in the chat if you want me to keep going. If you want to go to bed or go to work or whatever. If you guys want me to go, I'll do one more run. And if not, we'll just call it a night.
You there, Casey? I'm back.
Hey, tourist. Did you discover anything?
I found Kenneth.
You did? Is he still alive?
No, he's dead. But he told me some interesting things before it was over.
Shit. Rest in peace, Kenny. My friend. What did he tell you?
He wanted me to tell you something. You want to know what he said?
Yes, of course.
You want to know what he said? Oh, I should lie to him. Like, I could totally do it. The evil shit right now. And, like, totally destroy Casey psychologically. And I so am being pulled in that direction right now. But I'm going to save that for another playthrough. Because I don't know if you guys caught the Evil Weasel video I did from this forever ago. This is a perfect scenario for that.
He said you're a good guy. Not to feel guilt about what happened outside the bunker. To let the massacre go. He told me all about it. From his perspective. But I am curious about yours.
Well, if he told you what happened, why do you need to hear it from me? You know what you need to know, right? And you've told me my friend is dead, so we can move on, yeah?
I know it must be hard, Casey, to talk about it. But it's okay. Tell me what happened.
Yeah, you're right, tourist. It's not easy for me. There was a massacre. 3 dozen people at least. Civilians, right at the reserve entrance. Innocent people that we should have been protecting. I should have done something to stop it, but I didn't. I stood there, a coward. And now I don't sleep. I have a nervous twitch in my right hand that gets more pronounced every day, and the guilt is like a 10-ton weight crushing my chest. Are you satisfied now?
Those are just facts, Casey. I already know the facts. What I need to know is your perspective on the whole thing. There's a reason why you can't sleep. You're twitching like a junkie and your chest feels like it's caving in.
Okay, quit badgering me, please. I'll talk. Just give me a second to gather my thoughts. It's all fucking foggy. The whole thing escalated really fast. The first bullet was Foster. I wanted to scream no, but it's like I just left my body. Everything after that moment, it's like a nightmare. Jess and Trent started firing. Jess, she was smiling. Kenneth hesitated. He looked right through me, like he expected me to have his back. But I did nothing. So he started firing. After that, all I've been able to retain are weird details. Oh, the sounds, a hat, a cross. Man, sometimes when I'm here lying, trying to sleep, I can actually feel my fingers shaking on the trigger of my rifle, even though I haven't touched the thing since the day it happened.
The feel of the trigger. Did you pull it?
Yeah. I didn't want to, but I did. Basic training kicked in. Follow orders no matter what. But I don't know if I killed anyone. I may have. Thing is, I'll never know. Maybe that's worse than actually knowing for certain that I did.
What do you hear when the sounds come?
The sound of terror. The pleas. The gunfire. My own shouts. The thump of bodies hitting the floor. This cacophony will just swell up inside my head when I least expect it. This chaos. But I can still pick out every single fucking sound. I just can't shake it.
It's heavy, man.
The feel of the trigger.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I didn't want to, but...
A cross? Like in a church? What's that all about?
Yeah. It's fucking strange, tourist. I see it. Real close up. Everything around it is hazy. Bullets chewing it up. Splintering the wood. From my church back home. The one my mom used to drag me to. You know, but that makes no sense. Well, it's just my mind fucking with me. Guilt digging in deep, I guess. Fearing judgment.
Now, see, I think that might have been kind of bullshit because Kenny told us that Casey just fired into the rafters of the church, which tells me that the bunker Casey's in is around the church. You know, the church over there in the churchyard.
You mentioned a hat. What hat?
There was this old man, shielding his wife. He had on this bright blue fishing hat, and I watched a flurry of bullets rip it right off in this spray of blood and skull. And this fucking hat, I swear to God, it's the exact same hat my uncle used to wear. And the bullets drove it into the wall, and it hung there for a second, dripping. And then it flopped onto the floor. The image, I can't get it out of my head. I'm worried it'll be there forever. And I keep thinking, was it me? Did I shoot those bullets?
Poor Casey.
You never know for sure, Casey.
That's exactly right, tourist. And I can't fucking deal with that.
Listen to me, Casey. Carefully. What happened outside the bunker, it's not your fault. That is clear to me. It was clear to Kenneth. You need to find a way to make it clear to yourself.
Yeah, I know. You're right, Tourist. But it's not easy. Gonna take a lot of fucking work. Hey, maybe when this is all over, I can hire you to be my therapist.
Well, I can help you out, buddy. I can get those thoughts out of your head. I can get your brains out of your head, too.
I charge $300 an hour. Don't think you can afford that on National Guard money.
Yeah, probably not. Look, Tourist, this little chat, it's worn me the fuck out. And I've got rewiring to do to keep from getting electrocuted next time I use this radio. Not that it really fucking matters. Doubtful I'm getting out of here alive. Without that key that has everyone riled up, this is all a waste of time. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you later, I guess.
Oh, poor Casey. He's just having a hard time, isn't he? Alright, so looks like Roy Schwartz says he's down for another one, as is ET2K9 now. Alright, guys, so I'll tell you what, I've been going a while, and I appreciate you guys stopping by to hang out with me at this hour. So I will do another one, but you gotta do me a solid here and give me 5 minutes. Let me take an intermission, use the bathroom, get a drink, and so on. And when I get back, we'll do another run. In the meantime, please enjoy the dulcet tones of Louis Armstrong and his band. If I can find it. There we are. I'll be right back, guys. 5 minutes.
Human beings. Hunted. Their muscle carved off bone. Sliced into meager portions, then served to a starving populace. A sinister secret. All in service to a quota designed strictly to strike fear into already subservient hearts. All in service to a quota that accomplished nothing beyond the creation of a debilitating disease. The tick. The tick is what they called it. An apt name, given the condition of those burdened by it, many of whom we have taken into our fold. And how did Tower leadership decide to handle this tick crisis? To keep those afflicted from discovering why they were sick. And when that misguided strategy failed and the truth spread like lush Spanish moss, what did these heartless scoundrels do? Did they spare no effort and exhaust every resource to correct their wrong and treat those poor afflicted souls? No. No, they did not. What they chose to do instead was to exile those sick with the tick, condemning them to certain doom, even though their own policies planted the seed for the disease in the first place. And they call us barbaric. There are atrocities that will grip the psyche of a people with such ferocity that I dare say those subjected to them may never recover their sanity. This is one of those atrocities. Makes my insides churn with anger. But this is my commitment to you, New Orleans. I will not stand by idly and allow injustice to continue to flourish within this city. Those who sit atop the tarnished tower throne will be brought low by the reclaimed and punished for their transgressions.
Gentlemen, man, kudos to you guys if you're still awake listening to that. Put me right to sleep. Speaking of which, let's go get a sip of old Granddad and take a little nappy poo. Day 13. Yeah, I missed the sermon. I don't take in too much of the propaganda. I listened to it on an earlier playthrough. He makes a good case, that guy. Alright, so I don't think we can, I guess we can progress with Casey a little more.
Casey, you there? Casey, you there? Casey, you there?
I guess Casey ain't there. Can we say waterfall?
Casey, you there?
Casey's not answering. Hope he's just depressed. Hope nothing bad happened to the guy. Maybe May got him. You never know. Alright, so what do we have that we can do? Well, we have a safe combination, I believe, from Old Town that we could go after. Or we could go to the Shallows and pick up May's package that she dropped for us. Or she tipped us off on, rather. Progress the story a little more.
East Side Narrow, 717. Agitate. Memorial Lane. Reclaimed heavies overwhelming the ward. Weapon haul discovered. Bywater.
Weapons in Bywater.
Reclaimed scouts infiltrating. Rampart. Weapon crates identified. Bastion.
Bastion has
Southern Bump.
weapons.
421. Suppress. Bastion. Reclaim squad sweeping.
People
Memorial
say the Shallows. Let's go to the Shallows. Alright, so let's just make doubly sure that we're good. Stats are all good. We got the bow, got a backup handgun, backup knife. Got a beignet. I'm going to get another beignet. I have a feeling that we're going to need it sooner or later. These are good because these regenerate your stamina faster and they last for the rest of the day. So I mean, this is good food. I found a recipe for that, and if anybody wants to know where it's at, just ask and I'll tell you. But we have a heavy melee weapon. We have a brand new pistol, brand new cleaver. I think we are ready to go. By the way, guys, every morning I come out here and check out this particular lighting as the sun's coming up. Beautiful in this headset. Makes it worth the rare jank from the tracking volume to take in the super high resolution detail. Anyway, off we go to the Shallows, back to the Blue Palace for a 4th time. Body floating in the water. Bodies floating in the water. I've been here a few times, but never on day 13. What the hell? Reclaimed. All over the place. Oh, they're fighting Tower. We need to get out of here. Already, huh? That worked. Worked very well, actually. Alright, where's my Blue Palace at? There it is. There's people crawling all over this place, man. Oh, really? You locked the doors on me? Ooh.
Just don't realize what.
Oh. What happened to your face? So I never used any of the bows before this playthrough today, and I am digging it, man. It's nice. All right, so did I grab the right arrow? I think so. Too far. Alright, this bow I found and it's already about to break, which is a shame. So I am digging the bow, man. Get to reuse your ammo.
Is that the tourist over there?
Maybe.
So tough.
Maybe. Maybe not. Spoon, asshole. Come on, man. I need my flashlight. There we go. Alright, there's supposed to be some pretty good stuff with this drop that I'm looking for, but I need to look at the picture. Alright, so she's saying it's inside that window that we have to climb into. I don't know what room that is. I can get to it from here. Just gotta watch out for assholes along the way. Occupied territory, absolutely. Roy.
You must be so showing your.
Oh, that looked painful. Did it break my arrow? I think it did. Well, they got booby traps up now. I ain't done nothing yet, baby. Oh, my bow's broken. Alright, I have to take care of him the old-fashioned way, huh?
When I find you, you're gonna beg. This should be a cakewalk.
Anybody else want a limp? Should have brought my other spare bow with me too. That compound bow just looks so cool though. It was one that I found. Actually, I think I found it the last time I came after one of these things for May. But she said that there was all sorts of cool stuff with this drop. Stuff like this, I imagine. Oh, and stuff like that. Look at that thing, man. Worn forth in pain. Oh, we are equipping this. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. I'm looking forward to using that. Spare firearm, never hurts. Yeah, last time I came to this specific, oh look here. Last time I came to this specific building, I found more ammo than I've ever found anywhere. I mean, it was nuts how much ammo I found. I probably found 20 boxes or more of ammo last time I was here. Any other goodies in here? I'm gonna fill my backpack up before I leave. This is the only building in this map that I can explore, so we'll just let those people outside keep warring with one another, and we'll just keep on looting and scavenging the house. Sounds like we got some heavy weaponry out there, doesn't it? Might need this pillow, huh? Well, these guys been fighting for sure. I know that wasn't all these assholes have. We gotta have more than that. There's another trap here. Medical boxes piled up here. Can I sneak up on him, you think? Creeping death. Hey there, buddy. That was fun. Give me away, robot. Well, if I don't find anything else, it was worth it just for that. By the way, check out the inspiration for my thumbnail today. Although my version was concept art that actually was more detailed than even this. There's actually a lot of cool concept art for this game on ArtStation. So if any of you plan on making any of these videos sometime, that's a good place to find a thumbnail. You have to trim it up a bit, obviously, but high definition image files with beautiful artwork. So I think the other room that's most likely to have... What? Oh, there's people coming in. That's what. I made a noise. I'm fucking with the wrong one, people. Got one of those stupid helmets on. Boy, I need you to grab your aim controller and come in here and back me up. Anyway, I was saying the room that's most likely to have more good stuff is actually downstairs. But we're up here already, so... Hey, look. There's stuff here. And we already came for, or got what we came for, so... Everything else is kind of a bonus at this point. Man, people moved into this place and they didn't even bother getting rid of the corpses out of it. Left them sitting. Anunnaki? Yeah, maybe. Looked a little bit like Anunnaki. Those bandages. Something I can use right now. Matches. You think medical tape would be more valuable than it is in this game? It's like garbage. Okay. What are we looking on time? We still got about 20 minutes, so we don't have to bounce just yet.
People gonna be pleased when
How many shots to the face can you take, lady? You know who else can take a lot of shots to the face? Oh, look at that. She had a nice gun. Assault rifle. Might be some stuff in this room. It looks like a nice room. She's not just chilling out up here for nothing, I would imagine. Well, she's moved the bed out. Like it wasn't like that before. Was she just sitting up here guarding nothing? I'm sure she was up here to guard this bottle of medicine. Nah, she had a lookout from the window there. That's what she was doing. Before she had the misfortune of meeting me. Extreme misfortune. Good, so I want to go in that room right there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Oh, we've already been in here. Gotta be careful. Because we don't know where people are. Can deal with these walkers. It's the people that are tricky. I like it. I like it a lot. Both of these rooms. This is the safe room. So there might be something in here. They relocked the safe? No, but there's a dude staring at it.
You messed up. It's for us to do.
I messed up, he said. How so? But much. Staring at the empty safe? Yeah. Wondering what was in it? Well, it was a recipe for a .45 caliber, which I'm carrying on my hip right now. Really? I tried to cut his leg off, it didn't even work. My backpack's full of heads already. Alright, well let's close this door so I don't have to worry about that jerkwad. Alright, so much for that. We don't have time for this. I don't want to have to run for the boat. We gotta get rid of some garbage here. After we deal with these butt munches. Running out of ammo, I have to move quick. Get rid of some garbage. Don't have too much garbage. And they keep coming. I think that's what this thing's special ability is it goes through those helmets. Man, there's a lot of walkers coming at me here. Some ammo. Alright, we gotta get out of here. This is getting too dangerous. Too dangerous. And I got 5 minutes left. So let's just book out of here, huh? Crap, crap. I think they all killed each other. Oh crap, come on, man. Let's just run. Run away! Oh, I went the long way, didn't I? hand's starting to cramp. I'm running too much. I'm just gonna run. You sound like Scooby-Doo. Oh, my hand's cramping. I have to stop for a minute. Oh. Oh, my hand hurts. Ouch. I'll take him back with me. Oh. I hate when that happens. My hands started cramping and I couldn't stop running or else the mob was going to grab me. Man, how many walkers was that, man? Like, I killed a bunch. Under the chin spoon. Oh, Wolveraz is back. What's up, bud? So you did the spoon kill today, huh? Yeah, it's gone pretty good, man. Like, we're making some real progress here. But, yeah, I was going to be done, man. But these fine people that you see in the chat here, ET2K9 now and Roy Schwartz, Paradise Decay, they came and started hanging out, man. And they weren't ready to be done watching, so we kept going. We took another little break, and we're still here. We are starting to wind down a bit, though. I've been playing this thing all night. Let's go back to Casey channel. Alright, we need to not make the mistake that we made last time. Last time we made the mistake of going to bed before we dropped our thing off to May. Cost us a day, so we don't want to do that. What we do want to do is empty this here backpack haul. And that one we took with us. Got a good collection of broken guns from all the people we killed. Picked up a bunch of these. I don't even know where to keep them all at. I guess I need to, because you can't, these aren't universal. Like, they won't let you hang small stuff over here. It's like, no, you can't do that. So, I guess we can put them in here. Yeah. That's what we'll do with them. Got a bunch of extra ones. Another one of these. I keep finding these. Got one hanging there. I'd like to be able to craft one so it won't jam on me. Last time I tried to use one, it jammed on me. Here's my regular cleaver, which we can just put on our side. Couple boxes, goodies, clock. More of these bots. Another one for the collection. Hey, where did the one guy go? Where did my other head go? I had another head. He was right here. Does it not let you keep your head collection? I thought they patched it so you could keep things like that. Alright, we're going to have to take it up with Marky D. I don't like that. I've got two. These guys need to be here when I get back. or when I wake up or whatever. They're not easy to come by, you know. Severed heads. Some assault rifles. Broken, but still. We'll have what we need when the time comes to craft them. Alright. No, not the beignet, not yet. Take that. I guess I should have eaten that beignet when the clock started getting low, because it helps regenerate your stamina quicker, remember? And it lasts all day. I should just eat one of those every day. In fact, I think I'll eat one in the morning when I wake up, instead of doing what I normally do and going for the nutria stew. Forgot I had this bat here too. Instead of going for the nutria stew to build my health, I'll just eat one of those beignets in the morning and keep that benefit from that day-long benefit. Right, so what do I need? I need some more bandages. Need some sugar. We need to remember to pick up a stash of food, I guess. I normally pass up on the food, but the sugar's holding me back from progressing this table. Did I drop the timer bomb? I haven't used any of them yet. I've got 4 or 5 of them though. Hey, what I do with my severed head collection is my business, man, and no one else's. Kind of weird that you even want to know. That's for Patreons only. It's my OnlyFans. Alright, well, I kind of want to go ahead and do this so that I can upgrade that. I need some more workable metal. Need a lot more workable metal, but maybe if I drop the broken ones or the old ones in there, I'll have enough. And there's 4 each. Do I have 2 of them? I do. That might be enough just between the 2 of these. These, I mean, they have a little bit of life on them, but these ones you find, they jam. And it really screwed me earlier trying to use one of those. Just to end up having it jam up on me. Ah, that did it. Now we can get a freshie. See, the cool thing about these are the clip. You have 16 shots with this. It's not like that revolver. So we're gonna have to do a little switcheroo here. This 45 don't have much left on it. Not enough, anyway. Get rid of that. We've got 72 shells for this, just from what we've scavenged. Alright, feel good about it. I need to get a new bow too, but we'll do that when I get back. We gotta go drop this intel off. Alright, let's see what this thing says first.
patrol. Return to the tower after 1800 herd stir through the Narrow. Reserve assault prep begins ASAP. 3 to 10 days. Hope for 10. We need fucking time. Reserve strike immediate when Loke is known. Any day, it seems. During prep, patrol sweeps reduced to only once per day, and only through the southern bump and northwest corridor. Reserve assault troops will move through there. With reserve secured and tick infected removed, should have all routes clear in 3 weeks. Back to business. Re-tick infected. List still developing. Currently at 50. Will be higher. Round up raid for immediate exile. Anyone protest, they take the walk. No time for bullshit. Tired of feeding JB's army with dissidents. Elimination, the better option. Georgia.
Alright, well, looks like they're about to assault our friend Casey down there. And May wants that info so she can have it. Roy's not even going to say the obvious. Well, if it's that obvious, it doesn't need to be said, bro. Alright. So then, I want a new bow. Looks like I don't have what I need for a new bow. We're short 1 wood scrap. Really? Now I gotta think we can find some wood scrap somewhere, right? What about that old shiv I've got in here? Has that got a wood scrap? Nope, no wood scraps there. It's the same thing here, right? Yeah. There's some here. This bat. It's kind of a last ditch. We have this rifle here that we found. It's got some wood scraps to it. And it's about done anyway. We'll go ahead and recycle this, and we can just make another one when we want to use it. Because we have unlocked, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Old action rifle right here. Actually, that's a full-blown rifle. Oh yeah, it was the lever action rifle. That was the one we just scrapped. Oh no. No, we're down here. Lever action. Anywho, I want a new bow. One looks nicer than the other one I built. Not the compound, but the other one. We've got some noise or explosive arrows here we haven't used yet. Those should be fun. And let's just throw it on the ground. Make a few more arrows while we're at it. Alright. I believe, friends, that we are in pretty good shape now. Got food. I'll eat one of these in the morning. Got backup handgun, backup melee. Got the bow, medicine and bandages, noisemaker. Yes, sir. You know, I'll even throw a sticky bomb in there too. Doesn't do us any good to sit on this stuff forever, does it? You never know when you might need it. Well, time for a nappy. Day 14. We hit the 2-week mark in the bayou, my friends, and look, those heads are gone. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. We're gonna have to talk to Marky D or Tiffany, because that is just not cool. Oh, look. It's Amber. But she looks like a zombie. Is it Zomber? That's interesting. And there's Gumbo. Gumbo gives you total health. So I haven't had Gumbo before. I had Jambalaya. Gumbo gives you total health plus 25%. Lasts about a day. So now we have a choice to make. Do we use the Gumbo or do we use the beignet? So let's eat this Gumbo. Oh, look at that. My bars grew.
Casey, you there?
Still nothing.
Casey,
from Casey.
you there? Casey, you there?
Weapon haul discovered. The Shallows.
Of course.
Reclaimed. Heavy presence. The Shallows. Elite reclaimed. Ambush. Bywater. East Side Narrow. 717. Agitate. Rampart. Weapon crates identified. Old Town.
Alright, so there's weapon crates in Old Town. We also have a safe code in Old Town. And we got another message from our friend May. This is why you have to always drop it before bed. The door's open this time. It's kind of weird.
Hey, tourist. The intel you've been gathering for me has been enlightening to say the least. Georgia is planning on a mass exile in the very near future. Many lives are going to be at risk. I have a few things to discuss with you. I know we were going to try to avoid the face-to-face, but the plan I'm formulating warrants it. Would appreciate your ear. Meet me in the same spot as the first time, Churchyard. Thanks for all you're doing. May.
Alright, so now we have a decision to make. Because we know that this May lady has the key to get down into the reserve. Now we can keep playing May's game and see where that takes us, or we can take off May's head, take the key, and go see why Casey isn't answering the radio. You know what I'm saying? But then again, May is a mother. Her daughter's going to be there watching from the shadows. So do we really want to decapitate mommy in front of the kid? Maybe we can talk her out of that key, but I don't know. She made it pretty clear she wasn't willing to bargain with the key. So I don't know what I'm actually going to do here. We can go see her though, I guess. Wait a minute, there was something I wanted to do while I was here. I don't remember what it was. Must not have been that important. You guys feel free to lend me some advice if you know which way I should go with the story here. It's the beautiful thing about this game. You could play it 10 different times and do 10 different things. Ruuts. I guess we could try that safe code here on this. Well, no, the safe is in the other spot, isn't it? It's not here. So we know Casey's close to this place. And there's smoke coming out of the chimney of that house, which is very strange. Who's in there?
Hey, tourist. I'll get right to the point. After looking over the intel you brought me, seems like Georgia is planning to toss out a large number of people real soon. A lot of lives are gonna be in jeopardy. Good news is we have some hope. The map you scored shows a safe way out of NOLA. Just need to buy some time and some space to organize exiles on a large scale, get them ready to move. I think the reserve is going to provide the opening I need. Georgia and the tower are so obsessed with it, don't think they'll be concerned with what I'm doing for a short while. And with the reclaimed salivating over it too, once the reserve is unlocked and revealed to the world, courtesy of you, there's going to be a bloodbath. You can count on that. And that's when I make my move. Window won't be open long though. It'll be tight, but I gotta take the chance.
I don't know, May. Sounds risky. Trying to get that many people out at once without Georgia noticing. You've seen the posters everywhere. She's trying to turn the whole city against you. Maybe you should just get out with Umbra while you have the chance.
You can't be serious. After all the work my daughter and I have put in to make this dream a reality, you think I should turn my back on the people I've been working so hard to help? No. I'm all in, tourist. I appreciate your concern, but we are going to uphold our promise to these people. Do or die. I will leave the key to the reserve in the drop spot for you. Lantern will be on when it's there. When the shit goes down for the reserve, if you're thinking it's all too much and you want out, come find us. The Exodus could use someone with your particular set of talents. My hope is you won't be a fool, but my mind suspects you'll be too hooked on that damn reserve pipe dream just like everybody else. All I can do is wish you good luck and good judgment, tourist. Take care of yourself.
Okay. So she's gonna just give us the key so I don't have to take her head off, which is cool. But still wondering about my boy Casey, why he's not talking back. So I'm gonna have a choice to make, it seems. Run or stay and try to help Casey out. If I go with May, then Casey's pretty much a dead man. If I don't go with May, I mean, they might not make it. And if I don't go with May, Casey might not even be alive to begin with. He's not answering me.
Casey, good news. May said she would give me the key we need.
Good news? Hell, tourist. I would classify that as fucking outstanding news. No, look, I don't want to jinx it, but... No, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Best not to risk the jinx. Let's just forge ahead. One step at a time. Okay, so, the part to repair the final pump. Gosh, I don't have much to go on. It's weird. There's been really faint chatter about it on a few channels. It's been nothing but static for months. There's an outpost called Bastion, set up in a heavily defended duplex home. Barricades and optimal sightlines. The Reclaimed currently control it. Now, the place has been a hotbed of conflict between Tower and Reclaimed for a while. From what I'm hearing, that's where it is, so be ready for a shitstorm. Good luck, and hey, keep your head on a swivel.
Hey, Casey. How's it going?
Oh, hey, tourist. Honestly,
Hey, Casey. How's it going?
Oh, hey, tourist. Honestly, I'm a little freaked out.
What's bothering you?
It's just... I'm so close to getting out of here. And the closer I get, the harder it is for me to imagine what it's going to be like out there, you know? I mean, I know it's not the same world it was before I was locked in, and I can accept that, you know? But it seems like in order to make it out there, I'm gonna have to become something I'm not. Violent, ruthless, willing to hurt anyone for even looking at me sideways.
It's simple, Casey. Adapt to the violence, embrace it, or die.
Is that what you did? Huh? Or were you always the way you are? And yes, this is me freaking out a bit. But there's a big part of me that's scared to meet you face to face. I mean, look, I don't really know you, but I know what you're capable of. And frankly, it turns my stomach when I really think about it.
That guy's being a smartass, isn't he?
You should fear me. You should fear everybody when you're out here.
Thanks for the advice. You know, I gotta hand it to you, tourist. A conversation with you is always enlightening. Even entertaining sometimes. But, well, that's about all I can handle right now. I'm gonna take a few minutes to myself. I'll talk to you later.
I wonder if Casey knows where my head collection went. Alright, well. Roy says Casey's shady. I think they're both shady. Like, I don't know if I can trust either one of these people. I'm going to be interested to see what kind of options come my way when this thing all goes down. I think we're going to go for Old Town. Bastion is the last pump regulator, but I want to see what's in that safe before we go on, and I think they said there's a weapon cache there too. So if we can go arm ourselves a little bit better, then I think it'll be worth it. And furthermore, I want one of these lever action rifles. Or a bolt action rifle. I want a long distance weapon because they said that that place in Bastion that I have to go has it's a duplex with large or far sight lines, meaning there's probably people on the roof that I'm going to need to take out. And a rifle's a good way to do that. Alright, so again, weapons cache in Old Town. Let's make sure that that safe code was from Old Town. And the Rebel of Old Town, yep. Old Town it is. Here we are back again. always have a tough time with this map because it's not easy to get over there where you gotta be. Alright, so objective 1, get the safe. Objective 2, fill the backpack. Find the weapons. Got a shortcut here, perhaps. Wait a minute. This is the place I need to be. Right here. It was at a different starting point. This is where the safe's at. It's in that. It's right there. Bullshit, man. You know, I think there might be something else in here too. This might be the place with that dinner tray in it. Oh, so this is not the safe room. Interesting. Here's the weapons cache. The happy accident. Is that all of it? The wigging out. Look at that. What the hell? Something weird is happening here. That worked. It must have been in the upstairs of the other building. Unless it's in this room. Here it is. Codes. Axeman 4406. That's it, huh? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It looks like something cool. Guess we'll find out when we get back to the bus, huh? Well, we've found both things that we have come here looking for. Now it's all about, look at that. How's that for a thumbnail? Over there, the tree. Wicked. Yeah, it's crawling on an invisible wall. Luckily, my gun shot through the invisible wall. Alright, so we got both things that that we came here looking for. There is something I want to check the bottom floor for, the kitchen. I think there might be something hid here, another recipe or something. But it might be somewhere else too. Really? Man, those reclaimed have some tough mass, don't they? Just rejecting my arrows like it ain't nothing. We got the job did though. Alright, I think if this is the house I'm thinking it is, that it might be through this door here. Nope, not that one. Guess we can look around this room while we're here. I need that sugar. Yeah, this is the place that I was looking for. I'm thinking that maybe I can... No? I read a clue. It said something about one of the clues to where the recipes were at said something about he likes a spicy dinner or something like that. So I was thinking that maybe it would be inside this platter, but nothing there. So I guess it wasn't that. It might be in this room somewhere. Maybe behind these bookshelves. If I can get behind those bookshelves. Half the clock is gone. We need to be mindful of that. Well, we're kind of in this in-between situation now where there's another building in this map that we could go scavenge, but at the same time we're running out of time. How did I not slice it? Like I sliced 3 times and missed it somehow. Makes no sense. Well, we need the sugars, so I guess we could just stock up on this food and stuff that's here and call it a day. Clock. Get the hell off me. Got a little hairy there for a minute, didn't it? Really? There's another one coming? Just let me pick my clock up, bro. Sorry, but spoon to the chin's not going to work for me. Oh, there's a box on the floor. Interesting place to keep a box. And there's heads rolling everywhere. Medical tape as if. Alright, I think we're about done here. We've chopped enough heads. Maybe one more. Alright. We still have a little time. And some backpack space too. I hate to just waste all that. That other building's some ways away from here though. But it is technically between here and the boat, so maybe we can pop in there. Let's run a little bit. I don't know if I've even ever examined this place. Is it gonna follow me in here? Sounds like I may have lost him if I can remain quiet enough. Nope. Is that a... No, it's not working, is it? Actually, I could have used that bandage right now. Cigarettes. Looks like medical supplies were here at one point. Keep a close eye on the watch. We don't want to get stuck completely out of time. What was that? Gumbo crafting. Oh, hell yes. Gumbo. That's the one that gives you the extra 25% health for an entire day. The one I just ate. I might never eat another beignet. Speaking of which, we should probably eat a beignet right now. In case we end up running for the boat. Oh, I just picked up some dirty bandages. There they are. Alright. I'm digging it. Yeah, we're about a minute from hitting the door, getting out of here. Is there an upstairs here, or is it all one floor? I guess we just have to grab whatever we see. Although I hate medical tape, like it's the worst thing. Pillows aren't. Pillows are super helpful. But hey, I'm happy either way. We cleaned out that safe. And in addition to that, we decided to pop in here at the last minute, which netted a new, very useful recipe for us. So yeah, I can't say that I can complain here until I get killed. Alright, we gotta head for the thing. We got like 3 minutes before the bells go off. Alright, so I need to go straight out this door, find my way out of this yard, and then the boat will be right to the right when I get on the street. Well, there's the way out of the yard. The boat's right there. I gotta say, man, I love this blade. Like, it's so durable. I've sliced so many walkers with this thing, it's nuts. Oh, backpack's full. Mission accomplished. We get to the boat right as the watch goes off. I don't think we could have done it better, to be quite honest. Perfection. Rob S, yeah, that's how we do it, bro. We go all night long. But the good news is I think we left enough game to get another stream out of it. Like, this was a super long one. You know who loves super long ones, by the way? Anyway, this was a super long one, and we still have some story left on the vine. So, likely tomorrow night, if not Saturday, Sunday, we'll put this game to bed. But in the meantime, let's check out our haul. I need to remember to use these explosive egg timers. I've never actually used one. What shape is my bow in? It's still in good shape, so we don't need to replace it yet. This 45er is in pretty rough shape. Drop that. That's my backup gun. Got a box of goodies. A clock. And I just grabbed whatever I could find there toward the end. Didn't matter what it was. The only failure when it comes to scavenging is having empty slots left in your backpack. Another box. I'm gonna recycle that crappy flashlight one day. Alright. I think the rest of that's keepers. And we need to stats are pretty good. We need some bandages. Yes, we need that. Alright, now I want to look at these, this. Oh my goodness. Will you look at that? I need one more wood scrap to build this thing. Look at that. It's a battle axe. It's a friggin' battle axe. A frickin' battle axe. Oh my friends. My. Okay. We need some wood scraps. I don't have any wood scraps. Come here, bat. Nice knowing you. Yes. Yes. Alright. So I don't want to fill out all of my... Man, that thing's heavy. You have to grab it up here just to even swing it. Like, it's so heavy. Get a good swing on it like that, I guess. You do have to choke up on it with one hand, though. You can't just grab it way down there. It's hard to swing. I can't wait to try that one out. But, I don't know if I should carry 3 melee weapons and fill my backpack full like that. I mean, I guess I could always drop one. Alright. What else? Pistol's in good shape, as it should be. Knife I didn't even use. Katana still in good shape. It's getting low, isn't it? I might just need to retire this and take the battle axe out. Although I don't know if I can trust that battle axe to really be all that reliable. It's tough to swing that thing. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We'll take the battle axe. And we're going to deal with that with some insurance. We're going to pick up the eraser. Old Faithful. The battle axe don't get the job done. That shotgun sure the hell will. What else do we need? We need some gumbo. We just unlocked gumbo. We'll eat that for breakfast. Eat a gumbo and a beignet for breakfast and you're in good shape. You have extra 25% health and stamina that regenerates very quickly. So, yeah, that's pretty good shape to be in. Alright, so we have a backup handgun, we have a backup knife. We need medicine in here. light to come on to go get May's. Get the key from May. And also, we have to go to Bastion to get the last pump regulator for Casey. And that's where we're at. And that's where we will be at next time. Because I am calling it a night. We've been going for, damn, what, 6 or 7 hours now? We're done. We're done for a while. So, sorry, Rob S. Just scrub back. I assure you there's plenty of gameplay here for you to remain entertained. And if you guys haven't already, hit the bell and the button. And we're going to put this thing to bed, I think, next time we pick it up. And you're not going to want to miss that. Obviously, we have things set up for a exciting conclusion, to say the least. So big thanks to everyone who tuned in and hung out for a while. Thanks for you guys that are watching right now. Rob S., Wolveraza, Roy Schwartz, ET2K9 now. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. If you liked the video, give it a thumbs up. And you know what to do. Click all the things. With that said, friends, I would like to thank you all once again for watching, and I will see you another day from another game. Here's to you, friends. Nighty night. Later, guys.